Oi, oi, is this thing on? Can you people hear me? Who is ready to rumble? Actually, there's not going to be any strife today. Hello, everybody, and welcome to yet another live stream with your host, the Sharkro Luna. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chico, in this account. Heck yeah. Fellas, I hope you all are excited for today because today it is the day that we start our very own space colony in space Australia. Okay, not space Australia. We get to name our colony though. That at the very least is really nice. So what's the idea here? The idea is gonna be, we're gonna start something new, Oxygen not included. For those who don't know, it's a colony management game in which you're basically stuck in the middle of an asteroid. You're tasked with not blowing up at first. Spice colony like in Spore? Yes, it's just like in Spore. We can colonize multiple planets, we can try to survive our own. And the main thing about this game is that there is a lot of stuff to basically manage at the same time. You got temperature, you got water. No, wait, water, not really. You have temperature, you have food, you have stress, you have how pretty everything is. And I really like this game. I've been playing it a lot, especially with a friend of mine over on Discord. And I'm finally bringing it to the channel for real, because I did bring it before, but I want to start playing it more often. So I hope you guys enjoy it. We shall start in a little moment. I'm just setting everything up in the game. I am using a few mods, but they are mostly quality of life. And yeah, that's it. Who's ready, chat? Spam emotes if you are. Wait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The music automatically went down like it smoothly because I have a keyboard shortcut set up for it. Are you guys proud of me? It's freaking awesome. Okay, I guess there's no spam emote happening in the chat. Don't worry about it. We're ready anyways. Let's go to the good shit. As always, let me know how the audio is. If there is any problem with it, do let me know because I can just fix it at any moment. And I hope you guys enjoy. Sit back, relax, and watch me suffer as I wrestle with my executive dysfunction to make a highly complicated system with many moving parts work while I scream at the camera. That should be nice, I think. Probably. Anyways, who's ready? Let's start by making our little place here. This is the game. You click new game and then we start. We have two difficulties, the bitch mode and the actual one. This is the one we're going to be playing. And it gives us some starting options. However, I played a little bit of Classic before, and we're gonna go straight out to the DLC. This Oxygen Not Included live stream is a little bit special because I recently got all the DLC for the game, so we're gonna be able to experience all the yummy content that this has to offer. Sweaty, smelly mode. It's not really smelly mode. The other one just kind of makes everything way too easy, and you can just ignore some of the systems, like stress and stuff. But, yeah, survival mode is my go-to mode. Jokes aside, if you never played the game before and you just want to have a little bit of a silly time with it, I highly recommend the no sweat mode. It can be like a good way for you to learn the very, very basics without dying on day 4. Okay, dying on day 4 is a little bit of an accomplishment. But yeah, we're gonna go straight out to Spaced Out, which is the main DLC for the game, the biggest one, which basically makes it so instead of being stuck in one place for most of the game, you can actually go out and have colonies everywhere else. So this is going to be a lot more focused in space travel, so we can go directly to Space Australia as soon as possible. So let's start with it. Now, they gives us a lot of options and things to reroll, of which I understand almost none. Those are the little places we can start. We can start in many different planetoids. But we're gonna start on the basic one because I have 200 hours in this video game and I've yet to get out of the tutorial. It is unforgiving. Not the tutorial, sorry, the first world. Hopefully, fellas, hopefully chat, and hear me out here. I'm gonna need you guys' help. My brain power is not enough, but I have the streamer debuff, which means that I'm extra stupid right now. But with your combined might, my half a brain cell can combine with each one of your singular brain cells, and we may be able to get this colony up and going. When are you making cryo fuel? When I know what that even is, game journalists who couldn't get past the tutorial. Okay, To be fair, this game has a very big tutorial called the entire game, basically. A lot of it is knowledge checks, and a lot of it is learning, and we might reach a point in our colony where we think everything is okay, and then something that we started doing all the way back in the beginning is gonna haunt us and bite us in the ass, and then we're just gonna have to restart everything. But don't worry about it. We will go up until the colony freaking dies, and if you guys really like it, and do let me know if you do, we can turn this into a weekly thing, kind of like the Saturdays, because I really, really love that game. It's up there with Slay the Spire and Titanfall 2, I guess, as my all-time favorite games of all the times. I guess that's how time works. Anyways, without further ado, let's start jumping into it. Actually, just a little bit more ado. This is what the like DLC Planetoids that you can start in, but like I was checking out the other ones, and they look really interesting and cool. But for now, let's just jump right into it, fellas. Who's excited? I am. I'm excited. Weekly Terraria? Yes. That too. There's gonna be a lot of weekly stuff. Tuesday. Also, of course, I'm sorry for today's delay. Wokely Terraria. All streams in the Murasocrates channel are woke. Okay, so we begunneth. This is what we see. What do we do? That's a good question. I will answer it right now. This is a playthrough. I'm here with you. I will hold your hand and we can get through this together. These are our little fellas. These are the duplicants. They basically do everything we need them to do around the factory. And they shit a lot. They make a lot of piss all the time, which is a little bit of a problem. They also breathe a lot and they eat food. And we gotta kind of solve that. Will colonists be named after chatters? That could be fun, actually. That could be very fun. Whoever donates a fucking sub gets a name after them. That's it. I'm making the live stream pay to win. I think I can rename them at any time, so heck yeah. So let's begin. I've heard and seen in a lot of places that people usually like to begin with like some of the essentials for the start. What do you want to do at the beginning? You want to open up space and you want to build things. So they go with a dedicated digging dude, a dedicated building dude, or two dedicated digging dudes so they can just dig around. And one of the most important things in the game, researchers. Okay, that's something else. We'll get to it when we get to it. There's a lot of explaining to be done here. Don't worry about it. There we go, a normal one. So instead of doing that, because I really like one very specific thing, I want to try out a different start. Instead of having a builder, I want to start with a rancher. Because they let us have a little bit of a goofy time fucking around with the animals in the map. And I really like that aspect of the game, and I really want to have a fish aquarium as soon as possible. We're gonna have the fish tank. So I'm just gonna reroll so we get some better sets. Okay, yeah, I don't want the robotic duplicants. The robotic duplicants are... I can barely deal with the normal ones. We'll get to the special ones when we get to the special ones. Okay, so this guy is good at digging. His positive trait is more agriculture. Homie knows how to plant plants and eat plants. No, wait, not eat plants. Just gather the plants. And he's bad at being a doctor. Okay, fair enough. This guy's good at ranching and wearing suits. Quite the dapper gentleman. And starts with super hard digging. Starts with a tier 2 skill. Homie shows up already with a very good skill, but... Oh. Yeah, no, we don't like this. This negative trait increases how much air they're consuming. And I'm pretty sure that's doubles the amount of air that these idiots consume, so absolutely not. Okay, he just has ranching. That's doubled rate. Yeah. No. Gross. Ranching, digging, and cooking. Decreased air consumption rate, but doesn't carry nearly as much shit. Okay, that one's a painter. Cannot do decorating errands and decrease decor, and just has a bunch of ranching. Okay, that looks good enough. That looks fine enough. You know, if you're not good at decorating stuff, you're not gonna be good at you're not gonna have to do it. Oh no, wait. I read that wrong. That means if he is in a place with a good decor level, he's still gonna think it looks like shit. Oh, you bitch. But he also thinks it's gonna look better at the same time, so these two cancel each other. Okay. Again, there's a lot of thonking. If you like to listen to the fish yapping like an idiot, this is the stream for you. There's probably gonna be a lot more chat interaction as well. But let's go for the researcher. It's a net +5, heck yeah. Dupes have like a 2-tile radius for the core. Oh wait, I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, so you're telling me that he looks like shit and it makes everybody else feel like shit because he dresses like an idiot? It's actually kind of funny. Stinky. Your Jordans are fake. Okay. Researching in rocketry. Increased agriculture. Do I want these two? Are they gonna be useful for anything? I think I would rather go with a very high level of researching and just that by itself. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Okay, so increased food morale bonus makes it so this dumbass gets more morale points, which are super important later on for eating food. And at the beginning, we're gonna have very bad food that nobody very enjoys here, so we might want to have him going for it. So the researcher. You know what? They're gonna be named after the Twitch subscribers. Fuck it. So let's go with digging. Who is very good at digging here? Anybody is good at digging, because otherwise this is gonna be pot bust, because Potemkin is strong, and to dig well you need to be strong or something. Nobody knows how to dig things? Nobody been to the beach before? Anything? No? I used to go to the beach and just dig a very big hole. It was kind of nice. I also did a lot of sandcastles with mom. Lots of fun. I've been to the beach. Fair enough. Who here likes animals? I did that once. It was fun. Who here is very smart? I think my have problem. You know what? This is gonna be pot bust. Me, obviously. Me likes animale. Okay, this is you, Pandora. Look at this beautiful gentleman right here. And can you name one of them Chudley? Absolutely not. They're named after the Twitch subs. You know what? I think we might leave this one as a as a placeholder for now. I mean, I can name one of them from the coffee supporters, I guess. But let's go. What's gonna be the name of the colony? What are we thinking here? Space Australia? That's not a bad idea. Thankfully, I'm not at risk. Utah! Fuck no. Absolutely not. Cantaloupe? Name the colony the content farm. Time for my little goober to commit atrocities and or embarrass himself. Newt. Space Utah. Spit. You know what? No, I'm Brazilian. This is Space Brazil from now on. As in Utah. Fellas, what do we say we go to Space Brazil? I like Space Brazil. Space Brazil, Utah. Australian Space Brazil from Utah. Fuck. I think that's the best we can do here. Australian Space Brazil from Utah. That's quite the title. They made the colony in Utah. I mean, they made it from Utah. That was like the blueprint or something. Have the Australians colonized Brazil? Yes, they have. Wait, hang on. There we go. Beautiful. And now, to not fuck up this attempt. Let the game begin. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet. Okay, you guys noticed that I moved to the middle of the screen? I completely forgot that I had like hand gestures on. And I just like put my hand near my head as if I was talking to in the telephone. And then she just moved automatically to the middle, which is very funny because of the interface of this game, I need to be in the middle of the screen. So thanks, Past Murray. That was a complete accident, but let me just Space Brazil, like a town in Utah. Tacoma implies that. Yeah. Space Australia, Brazil, Australia. Jesus Christ. Has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding is of utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in the nearby space, and I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel. We could build a colony even bigger and better than before. That will be up to me to decide. Let me see if I remember what was the hand gesture. Was it the middle finger? Was it the pinky finger? Yeah, it was the pinky finger. So as you guys can see, because there's a lot of stuff happening here, and all of the info for everything stays on this side of the screen, I'm gonna have to migrate, like a shark that migrates, and I'm gonna be right here. What's a shark that migrates? A lot of them do, right? Jesus. I think blue whites, great whites, migrate a lot. Yeah, like they go from over there to over here. Sharks and birds. Are you aware that birds are not the only things that migrate? Have you ever heard of an elephant before? I could make a yo mama joke, but that'd be like very low-hanging fruit and unnecessarily mean. Elephants migrate? Yeah. Yeah, elephants migrate. Basically, like, in some areas... Yeah. Have you heard of humans? No, I'm a shark. Okay, elephant. Because, like, essentially some areas of Africa will, like, dry up. And then they need to go somewhere else to fetch water. And then they, like, migrate together. Fruit has to be low-hanging for a shark to get it. That is true. That is true. Also, I'm pretty sure sharks are older than trees or something like that. So if there was fruit in a tree... there wouldn't be sharks, I guess. No, wait, there would already be sharks. Sharks don't eat fruit. Sharks will eat anything sometimes. I'm pretty sure, like, some scientists dissected a tiger shark a while ago, and they found a lamp inside of it. So, lamp inside shark or something. I remember seeing, like, a black and white video of that when I was back in school. But... who's to say they didn't put the lamp there as a cover-up? Cover-up for what? Big lamp? Consider that sharks swim fast enough, they could probably fly. Have you seen... yeah, no, some great whites kind of look like they can. I also can eat a lamp, doesn't mean I can digest it. You know what? That's fair. I mean, unless it's an edible lamp. That could be the case. But yeah, like, you don't need to be a bird to migrate. Let me see if I can, if there's like a Wikipedia page. Switch to desktop. Fucking... well, have this image of elephants. That's my source. Fuck it. Weed lamp. Yo, those salt lamps. Yeah, you know, like one of those salt lamps. Yeah, one of those. Those are edible. I mean, not the lamp part, but like the salt part is edible, probably. I like how we immediately got completely derailed from the video game. Oh my Fortnite, dog. Also, we're gonna have an ad in 5 fucking minutes? Really? I'll play the ad in a moment, because we still have some time to start playing before it shows up. Oh yeah, also that. I do now have, a timer for ads, so I can see it inside my OBS. So I play them manually, so nobody loses anything important, which is really nice. Fortnite, like John Fortnite Kennedy, yes. Shit, fuck. Okay, so every time we start this game, there's a whole ritual. Australian space, Brazil, Utah. This fucking name sucks. I swear to God. Oh, look at it. Benji, you're so happy. Look at this shit. You're so jolly. Also, Patmas, look at you. You got that fucking swass. Look at this haircut. And we gotta name this bitch eventually. You know what? Artok is a moderator. You get the pleasure of being the colony researcher. You're the smart one. Okay, so first of all, let's look at the temperatures. We have to worry about this eventually, because if it gets too toasty, shit's gonna go south. There's a lot of stuff we need to worry about in this game. We got to worry about the food. We got to worry about these guys' mental health, which is better than most countries, I suppose. We gotta... We'll get to the menus when we get to the menus. I will hold your hand and we will go through this together. Y'all don't need to understand everything at first. I just hope you all enjoy the experience. And of course, I'm gonna go explaining what I go doing. Fellas? Oh. Hang on. Oh, hi, Saber. Just walked in. Why is there dead silence? 1 second. I'll be right back. My grandma called me, and also I gotta play an ad right now, so we stay for the next 1 hour and a half without any ads. So I'll see you in a moment. Take care. Be right back. 3 minutes. Fish. To those who are subscribed to the channel and can see this, hi. Then to those who are not, hi in the VODs? I don't know how that works in the VODs. I am back already, but we still in the interval, so I'm gonna wait for the fellas to come back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be yapping. The yappening is happening. I mean, I guess you could also have an ad block. I suppose that is a reality too. Yeah, my back hurts. Man, I ate so much food today. I was hungry. It was very nice. It was like fish made in like cooked fish in a pan or something. Wait, Saber, you can see me? How the fuck? Wait, are you a sub? Huh. I guess the ads are a social construct. Jeebus. I am very coffee today for some reason. There we go. Jeebus, I felt every muscle in my body. I think I was gifted a sub at some point. That's awesome. Alright. Let's return it to the game. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully the ads treated you right and didn't send any weird shit. Let's start the video gaming. First of all, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. Jesus, that's loud. Let's bump up that music to get a little bit of that funny going. Play background music each morning. I don't fucking know. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Because, like, in the morning, the game kind of, you know, sets the mood. Alright, so, we begun the game. The fellas are here. The asteroid is here. Holy, look at this shit. The teleporter is right there. Okay, that's good. So, what do we have here? These little fellas. What do we need to do? Survive. What's the number one thing in a survival situation that you have to sort out as fast as possible? That's right, a bathroom. The first thing we need to do is give these idiots a bathroom. But before we do that, let's check out what they're good at. This is our researcher. Hello, Artok. That is you. How do you feel about that? This is the priority list for tasks. If you select, for example, a tile and you tell your duplicants, your little fellas, to dig them, they're gonna go and they're gonna do what you told them to do. And as you can say, one of them is much better at digging than other people. So we're gonna tell this guy to focus on digging activities. Check it out. Homie's the GOAT. And we also is going to do this to other people. For example, Pandora is going to be the rancher, and Artok is going to be the researcher. So, let's begin thinking. Temperature is really important. This is how we see where everything is. We have a very hot space right here. That is possibly dangerous. We want to isolate this biome and stay away from it. There's another one down here, which is also problematic, and we don't want to be too close to it. Over here, that's vacuum. Okay, that's not cold. I don't see any cold biome anywhere. So let's start making the basics. Fellas, it's digging time. There's water near us. That's really cool, actually. What's the idea for the start? Let's make a little room for our fellas. Since there's a lot of heat down here, we might be able to go up. You should build up since water is right next to you. Yeah, I can dig the water so it goes down, and eventually we will have better storage for it. And that is the idea, to like make a little stairway up. So I think I'm going to build blocks here and there and start stairway so we can access the other floors. By the way, the oxygen, funny enough, is not that much of a headache in the game, oxygen not included. So let's thunk right here. We make the stair, we water. That's good. Also, we eventually want to get the water probably down belower. Because we want clear access to this teleporter. Because look at this. Everyone, I'm very happy that I get to show you goobers now. But incongruously placed research notes are hidden within the operating instructions of this device. I add them to my database. New database entry discovered. Chat, it's time for lore! A paradox. Encryption level 3. Voice recognition. Initialize. Subject identified B111-1. Is that a dash? That's a dash. Log begins. I've made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. Ain't that real? Ain't that real? Yeah, we are making horrible discoveries every day reviewing artificial intelligence nowadays too. Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading the program onto a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from the previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she has been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas base, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Ali's AI paper that I was able to discover what has been happening. Jackie has to be stopped. But I know she's beyond reasonable discussion. I hope she is the only thing she is hiding. I hope this is the only thing that she's hiding from me. But I fear it is not. Log ends. Log begins. Despite myself, despite everything else, it is undeniably me. Sorry, guilty gear. It is not, you don't have to fear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Despite myself, I can't help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for AI development. It haunts me. It haunts us all. Nobody wants to see more of it. Stop it. Nobody wants more AI, please. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. Logs and me when I put aside the ethics because yummy. Okay, so we read some lore. And now the good shit. New event, personal teleporter. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid. I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. That is a lie. If I send them, they're probably gonna fucking die. Because I don't know what's on the other side. Anyways, let's see what we got. Hey, check it out. So this is where we are. We are in fucking Havenini. And that is the other place that we just discovered. We can teleport there. Oversea planetoid. Bichista. Da 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 da. Safely as in will not die on transport. Fair enough. Ooh, traces of another colony. Nice, nice. Alright, so this is the other planetoid, at least the surface of it. It seems to have polluted dirt. I have no idea what that means. Swamp shards are incapable of propagating but can be harvested for a single low quality and calorie-dense food serving. Okay, and what is this? Mafic rock and cobalts. It's suitable for building power systems. Alright, we'll check that out later. We still have a long ways to go from here. Oh god, we found more logs. Chat, this is gonna be log reading hell. Jokes aside, I kind of want to read them. Memory breakthrough, encryption level 3. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified, A0001. Log begins. Dr. Techna's newest notes on duplicate memories have revealed some interesting discoveries. It seems memory can be transferred to the clone subject, but it requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanalysis. This in-depth dissection of the subject would produce the results we need, but at the expense of destroying the host. Oh no. Of course, this is not ideal for our current situation. The time and energy it took to recruit Gravitas' highly trained staff would be wasted if we were to extirpate? Extirpate? I think the creature redeem is broken. Oh man, it's not working? No, wait. Wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button! Get out music! Leave! Be gone, fiend! Throw! I can, though, do this. Manually. Of course, this is not ideal, blah, 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 blah. If we are to extirpate these people for the sake of experimentation. But perhaps we can use our duplicates as experimental subjects until we perfect the process and look into finding volunteers for the future in order to obtain an ideal specimen. I will have to discuss this with Dr. Techna. Is it Techna? Yeah. But I'm sure he would be enthusiastic about such an opportunity to continue his work. I am also very interested in the commercial opportunities this presents. Off the top of my head, I can think of applications in genetics, AI development, and teleportation technology. This could be a significant financial windfall for the company. Log ends. Okay, so apparently they were, doing experiments on the fellas because the staff was too smart and they wanted to, yeah, transfer memories into other people. I think I got that right. There is so much stuff to inspect. Okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. And for inspecting these things, we also get a little data bank. For now, let's begin, because I want to play a little bit of the game. We also want to make sure that we get in the rhythm of things. Right now, we're just gathering some rocks. You know, rocks and stones. That good stuff. They're just building the stairs. I also want them to build some stairs up there. Did I already build the other tile on the other side? Yes, I have. Let's make some stairs here as well. We're going to make the buildings, the floors, 4 tiles high. So it's time to make a second floor here. Actually, we gotta separate it a little bit for a reason that I will get into later. And this is gonna be, for now, their room. And maybe here could be their bathroom for now? I suppose that works. So let's get digging. They don't need to make that stairway for now. Focus on the most important parts of it. Get yourselves a nice comfy room first. And a place to shit yourselves. Very important. Let's get a door. Okay, we can't make doors yet because we don't have any metal. There is metal. Once we acquire said metal, we can do funny stuff. Okay, so let me think here. This is one of our main goals. We don't want to find these guys because in the future it's going to allow us to make plastic. And since I started out with ranching, I'm pretty sure I can cook up something smart here. Funny enough, yeah, the slime biome is actually kind of far away, which is nice because here there is disease. Your Honor, there are germs here. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta build them schedules. Phew, there we go. We gotta optimize, chat. It's all about how you start. Also, you might notice that some of these spots have little markings on them. Some of the tiles. Cracks in the rocks, if you will. These are hidden items and funnies. You might find, there you go, seeds. You might find nothing, I guess. More seeds. Can we find something else? Okay. Okay, no. Guys, come on. Oh, there we go. We can find this food, which is... You can't plant this one. It's basically like your early game food. Little reward for exploring. So the early game, you don't have to just speedrun looking for food, which can be kind of fucking annoying. And now we're gonna start working on the bathroom. We can even already make a sink for them here. By gathering some of the water and letting them wash their hands. Which is omega nice. Let's go here. Medicine tab. Wash basin. That's what we're looking for. Oh, no. Good hit. There we go. This is where they're gonna wash their filthy fucking hands. And voila. We have about a day to complete our list. We need to have the beds by the end of the day. It's one of the more important parts. Because if they don't sleep well, much like any human being, I mean, they're not human beings, they're duplicates, really. They might end up with a sore back, which, first of all, relatable. Second of all, not good. Can I read logs while they're fucking around? Or does the game pause? Oh, I can read the logs while they do shit. That's actually super cool. I should probably focus on what they're doing, but like... we'll be fine. Also, I am returning. No, wait, fuck. Shit. There we go. Big Murray is back. No, wait, way too big. That's what she said. That is what I said. Anyways, back to it, baby. Shoo. I'm also going to increase the music volume because it's actually nice. What was the log that we... Oh, bitch. No, give me the entry. Where was the entry? What was this? Was it this one? Place recognition initialized. Subject identify B111. Log begins. A throat clears. We are now reliably printing healthy living subjects, though all have exhibited unusual qualities. So, as a result of the cloning process, odd communications, abnormal excrescences, and vestigial limbs have been seen on all subjects thus far. For varying degrees of severity, it seems like bypassing or accelerating juvenility halts certain critical stages of development. Brain function, however, appears atypical. Brain function, however, appears typical. They also seem quite happy. Dr. Broussard signing off. Logins. They're talking about the duplicants. I think this is like the doctor's finding out the process of creating these little goobers. You know, why is my shark like that? Can you? There we go. I don't know why she was looking to the side so badly. Okay, are y'all here with me? Do you fellas still got me? Because I do understand this game is a lot. Who is still straight up glorping it? Murray style. Oh yeah, the beds. Let's make 1, 2, and 3. Okay, cycle 1 is going pretty well so far. Robotical arm. Let's check out the database. Oh my fuck. Story traits. No. Index? Oh wait, is this like an order? Wait, because I didn't click like read log, it's just not gonna show me the thing. Yeah, but sorry, I also haven't been listening much. Picking colors for my iron lung bucket. Huh? What do you mean an iron lung bucket? Duplicant skills. No, now I want to read more things. I'm getting interested in the lore. You can't do this to me, colony management video game. All right, we're gonna need some metal. There's some metal down there. Oh yeah, also the pumps for the water. Let's make a little water pump there for our fart smellers, our little fellas. We're also gonna need dirt for the bathrooms. They are going to shit on the dirt, Your Honor. So let's gather some here. Yeah, we'll make it so we need to make some floor here so the bed doesn't fall all the way down. Shall we think I can remove just this tile of dirt for now? There's going to be a lot of micro at the beginning, meaning we're going to like try to optimize our starting, our start as much as possible. And since this place is quite small, like the asteroid compared to the base game asteroid, it's a little less forgiving with how you use your resources and time, and it's also going to require you to focus in eventually through the mid-game being self-sufficient. But for now, we just need solutions for temporary problems. Somebody taught me that. That somebody's in the chat. Markiplier's Iron Lung movie has a unique bucket, and if you 3D print one, you can get a free popcorn, and my dad loves printing things in a movie theater. Popcorn is expensive as hell. It is. Oh man, I want to watch the Iron Lung movie. Whee! Also, guys, fun fact. Tuesday is going to be the Terraria Tuesday. I saw the news. I've read the aura of the room. there is going to be an update to the game. I am very excited about it. That means I will be restarting my save, unfortunately, but that's a good excuse to start again, sorry. Not back. Love me some water. Thanks, but my throat does get very dry from yapping this much. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, dude, that's bad. There's heat here, there, and above us. Above us. That is omega bad, actually. Like, super not good. Okay. That is a situation. Not a good one. Not a good one at all. So I probably don't want to dig toward these guys. I usually open up the map a lot, but I might need to be more mindful where I'm removing tiles, because if I do that, the heat's gonna get to my base faster, be it through air or fluids heating up at the bottom of the base. Okay, let's just keep going. You guys have nothing to do, really? Well, I suppose we can gather some more resources. Question mark? Oh no, let's build some doors. Yes, door. And up here, I want to start working on a small research station for the little fellas, because it's very close to the water, and we do need water for research. Not at the moment, but like very soon. Also, they will at some point need some rest. Let's set the priority of building that door a little bit higher than it currently is. There's a lot of sand here. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the temperature issue. That is a real unforgiving start here. I might be able to find a cold biome eventually, and I was kind of betting on that because one thing that I really love in this game is solar panels, sorry. I love solar power. It's very omega nice, so I'm looking forward to it. My duplicants are very idle a lot, so let me help solve that. Diagnostics. This is basically a little bar here that shows how our resources are going. I want to have at all times knowledge of my battery levels, my idleness, so whenever people are idle, I want to know that. Power use of my colony, something that I always want to have on as well. And I think that's it for now. Question mark? Because we already have the stress and food there. Sounds good. Let's assign the beds to each one of them. There we go. And now, what do we gain by going here? I guess a little bit of exploration. We could fuck around. Let's build a small laboratory. Actually, I could build a laboratory down here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Oh, wait, I have a skin for the laboratory. We can make a cutie looking laboratory. Umbreon! Yippee, no stream! Yeah, welcome to the live stream. Tis the Oxygen Not Included stream. I gave a very lengthy and like awesome explanation at the beginning of the stream. I highly recommend to check out the VOD again, but happy to see you here. Basic is colony management game. Super fun, one of my favorite. Let's freaking go. I want to see what this new research station skin looks like. So I'm gonna place it here, because here the portal produces natural lighting, and light makes it so your little guys work 15% faster, which is super good. All right, let's then build some wires that go all the way up here and are connected to a battery. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to build all this. I'm pretty sure we won't. But it should be okay, because we'll just fast forward to the next day. And while they are snoozing, we can check out some more Data entries. More lore, Saber. Would you by any chance be interested in lore? Could I offer you some data entries on the video games? Wait, where's the idleness meter? Yo, wait, raise it. There we go. Aw, colonies one cycle load. We just started. Yeah, I heard that this winter is like super bad. Like super bad. And I'm feeling it. I'm from Brazil, right? So it's I'm not very used to the cold. Oh, the oxalite is disappearing. So I moved into Portugal, and I am currently wearing 3 pants, 2 hoodies, and a overcoat, and 2 pairs of socks, and a scarf. And I am still cold. So yeah, I don't have central heating, so there's that too, but you know. Oh, you're not gonna be able to poo because they're using the bathroom now. I should have thought about that. Go shit. Quick, go shit. You're running out of time. Piss. Come on, Artok, we need you to take a shit faster. I'm moving the schedule so Artok has more time to take a shit. Let's go. Perfect. Enjoy your free time. Artok, if you're hearing the live stream, don't worry about it. They're just vibing. Alright, Space Brazil evolves. Let's inspect another thing. View entry in the database. Cultivating energy. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B577. Log begins. A recent conversation with our colleagues over in the electrical engineering department has highlighted an exciting potential application for our crops. They're seeking alternative inputs for the new universal power bank prototypes. A passing remark about the potato batteries of our youth led to talk of biobatteries and bacteria nanowires. There are so many avenues to investigate in so little time. Log ends. Log fragmentation detected. Voice recognition unavailable. Log begins. Is it unethical to ask a hungry colony to choose between using edible crops for sustenance or power production? Of course not. Our task is to provide as many options for survival as possible. Not to dictate which options are morally superior. The real question is whether or not the AI guide will be sufficiently advanced to notify them when the choice exists, and whether single-use biopower banks that vaporize due to extreme terminal runway will truly be the difference between a successful colony and an unsuccessful one. Log done. That's a big log. Another fragmentation, and log begins again. Word of our efforts has spread. Has my mini clone... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Am I the AI? Am I the dumbass fucking it up? Just straight up not glorping it? The bioengineers report that some of their creatures' eggs contain phosphorescent albumin that requires only basic processing in order to trigger chemical reactions that produce storable energy. It displays unprecedented biocompatibility with the prosthetics Dr. Grossman was developing. Wait, hang on. Bioengineers, some creatures' eggs contain phosphorus albumin that who though? I don't know of any creature here that could do that. At least I don't think so. We gotta look out for that. I'm gonna forget about it, so do remind me of it. And I am getting invested. One moment, fellas. We will be back to the game eventually. The director assigned us half a dozen new graduates last week. They worked the night shift. This generation never sleeps. It is what it is. No one has met them yet, but the data is always nearly compiled for us to find in the morning. They seem determined to prioritize the use of metallic and radioactive components rather than plant or animal-based ones. Youthful idealism, perhaps. Nevertheless, their findings are quite compelling. Are quite compelling. I admire their mettle. The night shift? Markipliers. Market fryer. They seem determined to prioritize the use of metallic and radiative components rather than plant or animal-based ones. That's kind of... I don't know if this has anything to do with playstyles, but I prefer to usually go the animal ranching route and plants instead of going for like super industrialization and clean energy. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's go. Let's what's the plan for today? Day number 2. They ate some food. That's nice. We still have a long ways to go before we can actually do much. So for now, we gotta let them finish building the research chamber. The research station, and maybe finish up the room so we can get a little bonus from it. Because I'm pretty sure that if we build the research station, yeah, we're going to have a bonus in research speed, which is quite nice. Also, thanks, Spot. Water time. I just drank water, by the way. For now, we don't need to worry about food production. Just advancement in science. Welcome, my friendo, to the live stream. I don't know why I speaking like that, but hello, Mike. How you doing? Welcome to the Oxygen Not Included special. Today, we will be vibing. Okay, we need to make the little wire up there. And we gotta rearrange this stuff. You ever heard of it before? Ever seen somebody play it? Somebody straight up game it? Gaming moder? Should we go there? I don't think we should go there just yet. Yeah, we'll finish building this little goofster. And we make another research station. I played a lot of this game. Oh, nice to hear. Welcome to Australian Space Brazil, Utah. I'm not good, but I play it a lot. Yeah, same. I have 200 hours and I still fucking suck at this game. There's a lot of water down here actually. That's really good. Also, I don't remember. I think the computer is bigger than the research station. Love Australia, Space, Brazil, Utah. I'm a bit... I don't know what to do just yet. You know what? I think we should just start the research and expand these rooms a little bit. Let's start with it. Also gotta start looking into oxygen eventually. Because we will need the oxygen. Even though it's not that much of a problem, it still will cost us very precious resources. Speaking of which, here we can select which resources we can monitor at all times at the right side of the screen. I want to know how much dirt I have, how much copper I have, how much algae I have, and for now, that's pretty much it. Those are very important resources for resources. And algae especially because we're going to use a lot of it in the early game. So we're gonna let them dig for a little bit. And we are now going to start researching. Now, there's a lot of researches in this game. It is kind of overwhelming at first, but there are some things that we can prioritize. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing this, but I might want to go for temperature modulation rather sooner than I usually would, so I can isolate the hotter biomes from my base. Because the way things are, it's really gonna be a big issue. For now, I think I'm just going to pick up something that's going to affect the gameplay as is. So I might want to get food at the beginning so I can get the Great Hall morale bonus. Not that I will need it. Questions and questions. I could go for... What the reinforced looking tiles you're making? Oh, right. I forgot. This is one of the mods that I have. It's a purely cosmetic mod that turns the normal tiles into... Let me show you, for example. If I build a normal tile using sandstone, it looks like this. Chilly surroundings? Shivering? Why are you shivering, Pandy? What the fuck? Can you guys build that one? Please. Very cold. Understandable. Have a wonderful evening. Want to go there as well. Just to check out what's up. Never mind. I don't think I will. Damn. Let's open up some space below the base. Don't see why not. Isn't it? Oh yeah, here, check it out, check it out. This one was made from sandstone, so it looks different from this one. It is very good to like visualize what's made of what material. It's not for all the tiles in the game. A lot of tiles are... a lot of blocks are not identifiable, but like this one and like the air tiles and some other stuff, very much they are visible. The insulated ones as well, is what I meant to say. Okay. Artok has already completed a research, baby. Let's freaking go. Also, by the way, fellas, how's the audio? And how are you? How are you people doing? My wonderful peeps as this Sunday afternoon / night. You guys had a good week. I certainly hope so. I had a cool one. Oh, yesterday Saturday was so freaking sick. I loved it. So this Pandy is not going to be very good at the beginning for like most of the activities. But as soon as we get the perks for ranching, because like Pandora literally cannot do any ranching at the moment, but as soon as we get the skill perk for it, we're gonna be zooming. Have you messed with Zato's new move? Yeah, it's mid. It's situational at best. It's which makes me very sad actually, but you know. Ranching, I love farm games. Yeah, that's the idea. Though you're mostly ranching, you're not gonna be the plant person. You're gonna be the animal person. There will be a plant person eventually. Ladder. Gonna build some ladders so we can go across that space. Arctic is gonna keep researching meal preparation, which is really nice. We eventually want to research metal refinery. So what's the main goals? For mid-game is we need steel, we need sustainability, and we need plastic. Those are like the main three things, at least from what I know. And for steel, we're going to need some special materials and shit like that. But I also, specifically, me and my mental illness disease, I really want to have solar panels. Which is why this scorching biome above my base makes me angry, if you will. Let's go, Warthog. Let's go, Warthog. Do the research. Do the research, baby. What are you researching right now? The planting tiles. Awesome. We're gonna give them a place to eat food now. Doesn't need to be a forever place. It just needs to be a decent one. Kind of want to make the food hall. Actually, I want to have the... Handy, why did you go underwater? You don't need to do that. Wait, sneeze. I played on Wonderful Life for at least 5 hours. I know what to do. Fair enough. You're in the hamster wheel. Okay. Let's let them do their thing for a while. Oh, okay. Artok finished researching. That's really good. Let's go for... How's the XP levels looking for everybody? Let's check it out. Duplicate skills. Party. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do advanced research very soon, so I'm gonna go for advanced research, power, and then I want to go for refinement and automation. think that's the play. Or do we want to get the core faster? I might want to get the core before I get advanced research. Yeah, let's... yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, why is there a problem? Is there like any water up here or something? No, they're just getting their feet soggy there. Oh, there's algae here. Okay, algae is gonna be super importante. So, let's open up. Let's get some... Can we get much higher? Time for the next floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here should be the next floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But Kappa, the mythological creature, not a mode specifying for Twitch, is down there. Down there. Okay, they're going. So for now, since this is the early game, there's a lot of mining. There is a type of rock that is slowly hits up, and it's heat resistance, yet igneous rock. We kind of want to look for it rather quickly because, yeah, the heat is already spreading towards us. It's quickly flooding in, and I very much want to keep the heat outside. Also, in the schedule, since we only have 2 bathrooms, I want to create a second schedule. So this one's going to be schedule 1. Schedule 1, Lomo. And this one's going to be schedule 2. And we're going to put one of these fellas over there. So Pandy, you go to schedule 2. Artie and Potemkin, the booster, go to schedule 1. And as soon as we get a new friend, the new friend can be with Pandora on schedule 1. Hopefully we get something decent. I would like to have a good duplicant. If I get... okay, what I'm looking for is probably an operator. Because the operators let you do automation in the future. Is there anything we can scan on the map that we found out or something? No? Scan this guy already, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and there's nothing more to scan. Alright, let's skip the night. Spitfire! Oh, Jeebus. Okay, they woke up fast. Aw, look at the Panini! The Panini is sleeping at daytime. Damn. That's relatable, ain't it? Okay, we got another research done. I could and should probably have read those tutorials. Splinter box, water cooler, and the grill. Chat, should I be reading the tutorials? I should probably be reading the tutorials, right? Would y'all be interested in me telling y'all what the heck is going on? Probably. Okay, for now, let me know, fellas. Can we get a poll? Should I read you all the basic tutorials so we get a oh wait, I just saw that the socials are like covering important parts of the screen. What the fuck do I put them? Like here? No. Fuck, dude. There we go. I managed to fit them there. Oh damn, it don't look that bad. Damn, I guess no poll. Fair enough. I'll leave the tutorials alone then. I'm so happy that the connection is actually working fine. It's pretty nice. There we go. We mined some of that algae. And I know that I set the priority to then refinement, but I think that before the refinement and combustion, I actually want to go for the thermal insulation tiles as soon as possible. And I also want to build the lab here. There is a lot of water here. What I could do is I'm thonking, chat. She's thonking with her thonker. How she thonks. I think she tries her best. Mostly, that's how she thonks. Get what? Okay. So the idea that I have here is that this is gonna be the laboratory. And I want them to have easy access to water because the laboratory is going to need water. So I might just cover the ground like this. So first of all, they stop falling down there. And stop getting soaking wet all the fucking time. Because that is quite annoying. For me and for them. Research time. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're so cute, by the way. I love the little fellas. Wait. We can dress them up. Yeah, for real. Hang on. Oh yeah, I can inspect the teleporter. Evacuation notice. Encryption level, none. Attention, all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Okay, so everything went to shit back in whatever the hell Gravitas was, is, the... Good for them. I mean, not really. It's actually kind of horrible for them. Awesome sauce. Now we can make a door. We can break these two tiles because I thought we were about to get severely cooked. We did not get severely cooked. Here we're gonna be able to make our full laboratory. I should probably have like a hatch here, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary to build one now. This is not a bad place for a lab, actually. It is kind of inconvenient that there's a big ass water pool here, but I think that it's worth keeping this one here just so they don't have to go around the factory to supply the laboratory with the water that they will need for the research that they'll do. So for now, let's open up some more space here and work on a eating place hall thing. Do I want to bother with a park? Are we going to give our little fellas a little park? Absolutely not. Last time I did it, it was a nightmare. If we do one, it's gonna be way in the late game and for the shits and giggles. Yeah, after they're done with this, we can go a little bit more here. Research complete. Advanced research. Okay. Spitfire. Okie dokie. We are gathering some more algae. We will need to worry about oxygen quite soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place a single oxygen terrarium there. There we go. And I'm gonna power that bitch up. Let's go, fellas. Now to bring the power all the way down there. There we go. The problem with... I usually put the power spine to the right of my base, but with the high temperatures here, I'm just gonna have to seal that shit off. I mean, there is granite here, which is the stone that heats slowly, I think? Seems to be it, but I still want to block off this place. And the one below it as well. Honestly, I think we should start by going down here. That would be best. Let's do it. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I got distracted. Hi, Artie. Welcome back. Granite heats up faster. Oh, shit. Alright, then we gotta go. Yeah, we still gotta research. Yeah, Artok, you've been doing a great service for the colony. We've been researching a lot of researches and stuff. It's been nice. Uno secundo. Let me just... there we go. Shark back. Visit the thermal conductivity page. Wait, is it here or is it on the actual wiki? Okay, in the actual wiki. For some fun. I mean, if by fun you mean a lot of numbers, then absolutely, yeah, hell yeah, I will eventually. Pause the game. Water come soon. Fellas, check it out. Printing pod, new printable available. That means we get to choose a goober to join our colony or a theme to join our colony. So let's check out what we got. We have somebody with cooking and digging and cannot build and shits a lot. No. Now we found somebody with ranching and tidying. First try. I hate my life. Fucking hell. I could have gone for an operator. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Or we can go for food. Honestly, none of these guys call my attention. We already have somebody for ranching. We already have somebody for digging. And too many peoples can be a bad thing. I don't think we need the water. We can just eventually find more. And we could use the food. Thing is, I don't know if this spoils. No, it doesn't spoil. Okay, so we just get some food. Unfortunate. Quite sad, isn't it? How's the oxygen down here? Ooh, that's 4 kilograms of 3 to 4 kilograms of oxygen per square. I was gonna say per square meter, but yeah, it's literally like just per square. It's kind of funny actually. I don't think it's included. It is though. Look, the game fucking lies to you. I'm serious. It is like very much false advertisement. Look at this. Oxylite, it gives off oxygen. It's free oxygen. It is included in the game. The liars. They lied to us. They lied to us all. How could they? What are you doing, Pandy? Oh, you're idle. Currently not doing anything. Oh, that's because we cannot dig that part of the factory. You know what? Fair enough. Let's get rid of this and start building the laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we just do it like this. That's probably good enough for the lab. How many tiles are here though? That's 18, 21, 22, 24, plus 48. What's the maximum size of a laboratory? All right, we'll be fine. This is like if Don't Starve was about dying of starvation. I mean, but it is. I mean, is it? I mean, it's about trying not to, but there's a lot of starving going on in that game. Wait, what do we get? What do we get? Automation overlay? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, did we get our thermal research already? Oh, bathrooms. I'm getting way too distracted. We gotta focus. Focus. Serious fish time. Come on, it's Murray time. I'm straight up Murraying it. All right, there are achievements in this game. Yo, we should go for these. There should be like a goal. Focus. Bed and bath. Have at least 1 toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. Okay. Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside of the initial starting biome. I did that? When the fuck did I do that? That is the starting biome, right? I'm confused. Did I go out of it? Is this like the slime biome? No, that's the slime biome. Disease. The disease spreads. We gotta do some exploring. Probably go from here to see what's up. And also going up as well. Still kind of want to close the hole in this massive hole here, because this Absolite in this game is something that's like really good to, what's the name, like insulate heat. It stops heat from spreading. If you look at it, like here you have, what's the materials overlay? I think it's fucking Yeah, this one. If you check it out, the dark purple, like gray, whatever. This is abyssalite. If you look at where the abyssalite is, here, and then you look at the temperature, here and here, that's containing the temperature where it is. So again, here and here, and all this area is going to be contained with heat. So we essentially need to put our... Oh, yeah, this place is super dangerous. That's like 42 degrees Celsius. We want to close this entire area with heat insulated tiles as fast as we can. Okay. Now we gotta be straight up working on what's going on with the insert content here overlay? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, you mean this? Oh wait, yeah, wait, when I press F4, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, when F4 is the key to focus the game, but it's also the keyboard shortcut for this. Don't worry about it. Okay, I just cannot press F4, understood. I don't think there's a reason why I'd want to go there. Panini is vibing. Flashing warning. Warning, it be flashing. Oh, I completely forgot to set the wash bins as only wash your hands when you're exiting the bathroom. So we save some water. Because this turns water into shit water. And shit water excretes gases into the air. Vibing, as usual. Yeah, yes sir. Now to build a new laboratory. New and improved laboratory. We're also gonna need lamps. We're gonna need light. Do you see her? Okay, we vibing. Here we shall start building the eating hall. We also want to have eventually a room that's about this size. It's very huge, I am aware, but that's what the size of an optimal range. I have Princess Leia hair or Teto hair, depending on how I look at it. Oh shit. You do, actually. Quite stylish, let's say. We also gotta build the power wires. There we go. Let them do their thing. Gotta watch out if there's any new resources. Ventilation research complete. Nice. Let's check out the CL resources. I want to know how much sandstone I have. And why not? Okay. Fertilizer. Potbust is running on the threadmill. Treadmill, not threadmill, Jeebus. Ryzen 5 i5 Thread Edition. There's so many buried objects here. I kind of want to go there, but there is no good reason to do so at the moment. I gotta invest in technology. Technologia. Alright, let's go maybe... Let's go up here now. Actually, let them finish building the goddamn thing yet. Before. No research assigned. Oh, there is one, but we don't yet have the ability to research it fully. Also, we're going to have an ad in about a minute, so I'll play a 3-minute ad so we can all watch the live stream without any interruptions. See you all in a moment. Yeah. Alright, the dumbass is back. She returns, chat. Wait, I forgot to turn on the light. There we go. Fishu install. Oh, hang on. I forgot to enable monitoring in my goddamn browser. Wasn't Saber here earlier or something? And there we go. Awesome sauce. Back to it. No, don't go to the main menu. Jesus. Keep building. Fair enough. Also, I just gotta share something. I don't know why, but like, you know, I've started using the woman's restroom instead of the other one. And I was very surprised when I figured out that they're just vile in comparison. Just like I've seen some horror things, you know, in like bathrooms all around gas stations and stuff, you know, but I see some shit in the women's restroom. Just what is wrong with them? Wow. Like, on average, they're better, you know? But, like, sometimes you will just find the place looking like a zombie just ate somebody in there. And, I just leave immediately after. It's not a very pleasant experience. I say that because I'm going to the place where I saw that happen tomorrow because I have an appointment there. And in the middle of the way, there's a bathroom that I go, which is in a train station usually. And boy, just I got completely distracted and my little guys are 100% idle. I can't be yapping. Y'all gotta catch me yapping. Straight up, on God, for real, for real. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start exploring. Let's go all the way there. Fuck it. See what's up. Go, my minions. Oh, yeah, wait. We also gotta research something new. What are we gonna do? I want suits. Chat, are we good with the sauce? I believe we are. Let's go. Build a stair. Yes, we do have a research. It's this one. Let's make the suits. And then I want to make some more logic gates because we're smart. We are the thonkers. We are straight up glorping it. Fortnite style. I shouldn't be allowed to speak sometimes. No public restroom is very great. That's true. That is true. They are usually just nasty by nature. It's like a rule. And it's not a fun one. To be fair, it's also really difficult to keep them clean because there's a YouTuber that I really love called Mandalore Gaming. I really watch the guy a lot back then. I'm back to watching him lately as well. Very good YouTube channel. If you like game reviews, I highly recommend you check it out. And he made a review a while ago about a quality management multiplayer role-playing game, and he said something very valuable to me, which is janitors are the first line of defense against chaos. If a place looks like shit, people will treat it like shit. Well, it's nice to see Briggs safe and sound. Briggs? Who's Briggs? Arthur, you earned a skill point. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so the skill point you earn is going to allow you to use the computer. Yeah, that's right. You are a computerer. The one that computes. Computerer. Yeah, that one. So now we're gonna be able to do advanced research, which means we can finally watch our furry research in our factory. I mean, our colony, sorry. That's what I said, yes. I think he should be crowned the king of limbo. -2, -2, -2. You know what? That's fair. Nerd. Wait, oh my god, it took me so long. You're talking about the King of Limbo. Yeah, Rio. That's it, I'm leaving after that joke. You know what, I understand. Unsubscribe from the channel and explode into a billion pieces. Listen, I'm allowed to make jokes. I'm also allowed to not make good ones. Doesn't mean that I should, but I'm still allowed to do so. Just need the building to be completed and when we can start our endeavors. We are surrounded by hot biomes from every goddamn direction. That is not ideal. We are gonna be scorched, burned, completely cooked, if you will. Think we can start descending upon the lower levels so we can thermally isolate this bullcrap. So let's start doing it. I forgot that I don't have the thermal research yet. Motherfucker. Okay, let's go back. Where the hell is it? I think it was up in gases or something? Sound amplifiers, advanced combustion. I can probably find it just here. I don't need to use that menu. I'm better than that. I'm Murray Socrates from the Murray Socrates channel. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, worry not. Viewer of my channel. As soon as I find this one thing that I found ages ago. There we go. Temperature control. I'm back. How goes the funny? Hi, yes. Welcome. Glad to see you here. It's going. Surely is going. Colony has advanced a good amount. We are now looking into advanced research so we can deal with the temperature situation. Temperature situation is crazy, yo, because this is hot as fuck, this is hot as fuck, this is hot as fuck, this is hot as fuck. We're surrounded by hot things, and that very much intimidates me. So we gotta either find the ice biome, because our lives depend on it, or we find a way to keep the hot from the hot in the hot, Your Honor, if you know what I mean. So yeah, let's fast forward time and make it so these fellas are checking out. Ooh, there's a geyser there. That's nice. We gotta see what that's for. That's renewable power. We really want to see renewable power. What about here though? What's all the way up there? Let's see. Can I dig through these rocks? Granite. I don't know if I can. Let me see. No, we still cannot dig through this rock. We can dig through this one though. There we go. Crisis averted, baby. And now we can explore over here. We probably want to bring some of the oxygen from down there up here. Heating is bad. It's very bad because your machines use heat, your batteries use heat, your generators produce heat, produce heat. And eventually things are gonna get a little bit more toasted than you'd like, and people are gonna start complaining about it, then your crops are gonna start dying, then yada yada yada. You know how it is. Have you never died of a heat stroke before? Come on. Global warming for real? On God, no cap. Guys, it's the global warming from real life in my video game. That's such a reference, dog. Crazy reference. Yeah, so if you see, this place is already getting a little bit toasty, so come on, Artok. Research faster. Okay, couldn't research fast enough, that's fair. Oh, there we go, little fella. Chat. Creature detected. Engage in head pats. Look at it, it's a hatch. This is our first little fella. We're gonna use this guy for meat purposes and coal purposes. This guy eats rocks and shits out coal, and we can then use the coal for generators, and we can also use the guy for meat, which is food, and very good food because it's, well, meat. These guys are eating tasteless fruits and rations, so that's a big boost in morale. Friend acquired, yes, indeed. Panini is Eep time. There goes the Panini. Now Pot Bust goes down into the abyss. Hopefully our research in that one is gonna be ready quite soon. We might want to open up some space here. Oh, let's go. Pot Bust actually leveled up, so now we have the hard digging skill, which means we can dig some other hardier tiles, which is omega nice. I should probably close this room. Oh, the room is closed. This is considered a laboratory. We can make the center room, like the portal room, a little bit of a recreational area. For now, I think that's not a bad idea. So, let's do it. Fuck it. Where is it? Can place a water cooler here, a plant here, and that's what they get. That's the recreation room. Heck yeah. Unless the portal is considered industrial machinery, which it is not, so it's fine. There we go. We are, chat, straight up glorping it. Awa. Awa. There we go. Panini and Potemkin the Buster are struggling because there's not enough oxygen down there. But don't worry about it. We will solve it eventually. For now, though, we gotta get the heat out of here. Much like the demons inside my head. No, wait, what? Pause. Okay, so we're going to use the most of the environment we have here. No, don't change it to sandstone, my fella. We need the igneous rock. Where else can I find igneous rock? Sedimentary igneous rock. There we go. There's some here. There is some igneous rock. Oh, damn, there's not a lot of igneous rock available where I am. There's some up here, but, well, that's where the problem is. Is there any igneous rock around here? Are you an igneous rock? Are we the igneous rock? It's okay, I'll hold my breath. You're such a team player for that. Igneous rock, we got some more. This costs 400 igneous rock. It is mega expensive. Oh, this is igneous rock. Okay, okay. Okay, so we'll take care of this fella. Oh, that's bleach stone. That's a problem, because this produces chlorine gas. But at the same time, it's still useful for disinfecting things. So we might want to store it. And one way to store sublimators, which means things that emit gases, is to put it underwater. Because then the pressure doesn't allow the gas to disperse. Not the gas to disperse, sorry. The pressure is not going to let the solid turn into a gas. The physics and shit. Your Honor, the physics. Now, the next research we're gonna go for is power generation and smart batteries. Why? Because we need to start at the basicest level automating things. And I know that's very much a stretch to call a generator automating, but we are going to make power without somebody having to run the hamster wheel. Also, somebody else got a point. Panini, it's your first skill point. One more skill point, fellas, and we're going to be able to play around with the little goobers. And speaking of the little goobers, the next research after power should probably be refrigeration and creatures. The friends. You are my friend. Oh, I know he doing my devil. Oh, yeah, they're buried in the ground. I think they're really cute. There's also all this water here. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Also, eventually gonna want to research bathrooms. They're really important. Nice. So now we're going to build some more of these guys. I think that if I'm fast enough, I can tell them to put the bleach stone underwater. Would be nice if I had a dedicated space for storage of sublimators and other stuff that can emit gases. Ooh, okay, okay. It's time to see what we got. Come on, chat. We want operating. We want a dude that's gonna make the generators and stuff. Gimme. Are you shitting me? Okay, we have a suit wearer with decreased science, and he's immune to food poisoning. That's shit. Oh, dude, another... Skip these, I know. They're trash. They suck. They suck big doo-doo fat crap shit fuck. I'm taking the curative tablets, I guess. They have medicine now. Okay, so there's not enough ventilation, which is bad. So I probably want to make some airflow tires for that, so the air can flow through the base. I don't know what's the optimal pattern for these, but like, I'm just gonna go with what my heart tells me to do. What it's not. Thanks, bud. Normal fish noises. Chat, when the... Check it. I am very much stimming verbally. I hope this doesn't bother people. I should probably be paying my attention to the video game. But your honor, pee pee poo poo. Okay, okay, cool. No, hot biome, hot biome, hot biome, hot biome, hot biome, hot biome, hot biome. I'm in pain. Help, help, help me. There is... Fuck. What do I do? Dude, the scene sucks ass. Just fat, dumb. Your honor. The natural gas geyser has been detected. A second geyser has hit the colony. Also, by the way, I know that there's a trick that's basically cheating that allows you to know what the geyser is. This indicates a geyser. But I don't want to use it because it's gonna be like an unboxing experience, you know? It's like a loot box, like jingly of the keys. Jesus. Coffee Murray be like, yeah, we'd also want to isolate this part and that part, and fucking video games are fun and engaging and relaxing. Wait. Oh, okay, that's the geyser. That's a very cool area, actually. Very cold area. Ooh, there seems to be cold here. A lot of cold there. Ooh, let's go to the cold. Before we go to the cold, though, let's focus in isolating the heat from below. And then we can maybe check out this biome, which is the slime biome. There's a lot of useful stuff here. For example, gold. Gold's a very good material. This game got me searching up the melting point of steel. This game is awesome. It tricks you into doing math. It tricks you into doing math and enjoying logistics. By the way, Clobber, you still there, mate? Because I got something to show you. You are my friend. Whoa. Why do I have this Naruto opening in my brain? Oh yeah, I gotta make the haul for these guys. So is there a way to deal with heat, or are you just kind of fucked? There is a way to deal with heat, but it is mid-game. Like, very much one of the goals of mid-game, which is the steam engine. Because if you think about it, the steam engine turns heat into power. So if your base is heating up and you have a problem because there's too much heat to go around, you turn that excess heat into power. So you lose heat to make power. So once you get that going, you are essentially set to go. Because heat stops being a problem and turns into a resource. And resources are the name of the game. And logistics. Actually, the name of the game is oxygen not included, but, you know, it is what it is. Panini eating the floor. Y'all need to stop eating the floor. That's fucking gross. I think Clobber might be lurking. I wanted to show Clobber do you guys ever have a but then and the? Yeah, me too. Crazy concept, isn't it? No, stop focusing on this place. Yeah, you go back there. So for now, what I'm doing is I see Enchartism go off. I mean, come on, it's not that complicated. Wait, did I forgot to pick up the... Ooh, I think I forgot to pick up the chlorine gas. That is not good. Doesn't seem to have any chlorine gas here, though. It was just one bleach stone. You and the cope. No, it's still here. Okay. I could bring some oxylite down there. Is there oxylite anywhere? I could also bring like the oxygen generator all the way down there, but yeah, I don't think here is a good place for it to be. Maybe I should, for now, put him up here just to fill in the upper part of the base. The air distribution here is not very good, is the problem. Should probably unblock most of this part of the base. Also, I just realized, Jesus Christ, guys, the game volume was kind of high as fuck. I still don't want to get rid of this wall, though, because that's where the water for the research is. I do want to, that... I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. I didn't do the spacing for the... I did... It's supposed to be ladder, air, ladder, rest of factory. Now, do I fix the spacing, or do I just pretend there was never supposed to be a ladder here, and I just yoink it and put everything as one floor? Do I just get rid? No, I'm doing shit properly. I want the two spaces. We're doing it right. Don't worry about it. No, the game is a learning experience. It's all about evolving, and I am streaming. I have the streamer debuff. My shoes were untied. Hang on. Artuk, can you fetch me the... Can you fetch me the page? Can you fetch me that page? You know the one, please. Somebody at Artuk. You know what I'm talking about. Pandy, you know what I'm talking about, right? To the computer you go, because I'm blowing up the rest of the base because I fucked up. Wait, don't break that, actually. Leave that one alone. Good. We're also gonna want to have our power generation elsewhere. Pretty sure that... Yeah, we don't even have the... Yeah, the bleach stone, we want to relocate it to over here, because the bleach stone is going to throw chlorine gas. Sorry, no, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was making 8 million gold. I can't pause. Fair enough. Can somebody else then tag Artuk? There we go. These two idiots are now trapped. Awesome sauce. We make the door here, and we deconstruct this door. And we now make stair here, and we close the room there. There we go. Perfect. As if nothing went wrong at the beginning whatsoever. This is not very good because we're wasting time, and precious labor from our little felts. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours almost? Tag Artie on Discord. Is Artie not in the chat? All right. Yeah, they're gonna have the debuff because the place kind of looks like crap, but they'll be fine. We also gotta start looking into coal generation. There is a lot of coal down here. There's a lot of metal down there as well, so I might bring the coal generators all the way down here. Just asking what you want to tag them with. It can be Discord. Would be nice if I could bring some oxygen down here, though. So they don't have to hold their breaths. I could use oxygen masks, I guess, but... that's an awful lot of trouble for that. Could place an oxygen there? Do we want to bother with it, though? I mean, I guess just for now, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I will eventually have to bring the... if I'm going to have coal here, I'm gonna have to bring the electricity from all the way down here to up there. I don't think I'm gonna go with a scuffed power spine. I think I'm gonna have to go for the full thing right off the bat instead of just passing wires through the middle of my factory. Because here's the thing. Power in this game is a little bit more complicated than you'd think. Because you can't just have like the shitty wire going everywhere. Oh shit, Pandora, you got more athletic by running around the place and doing shit for other people. Awesome sauce. Let me see. Is this still a laboratory? It is a laboratory. Let's speed it up, baby. Incredibly helpful. It is, actually. Yeah, they lose a lot of time when they're not breathing. I, too, become slightly inefficient when I'm not breathing. You know? Just a little bit. On cycle 9, we should receive new printables, which means we're going to be able to print more people. Amongst other normal phrases. We can probably get rid of the generator all the way up here. It is not very necessary anymore. And just keep the one down there. Oh yeah, by the way, oxygen is lighter than carbon dioxide, which means oxygen will go up and carbon dioxide will go down. Yes. Wait, what are you made of? What are you made of? Is this sandstone? You're supposed to be igneous rock. You're not supposed to be sandstone. You're supposed to be igneous rock. What is wrong with you? Your Honor, it was all sandstone. Why do you do this to me? What have I done for you? It's fine. It's fine. They're vibing. They're vibing, Your Honor. Oh, what do we get? Plumbing and ventilation. When connecting pipes for plumbing, it is useful to have the plumbing overlay F6 selected. Each building requires plumbing must have their building intake connected to the output pipe from a source such as liquid pump. Liquid pumps must be submerged in liquid and attached to a power source to function. Oh my god. Wait, there's a little tutorial video? Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable, actually. You're telling me that I've been missing these? Look at him, he's so happy! And thus, a bathroom. And the shit. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Wait, that was the collars? Were the collars inverted? I think the collars were inverted. Am I tripping? Thank you, Clay Entertainment. No, the colors were right. I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Duplicate morale. I want to see what they have for us right now. How are you going to exemplify for us visually what morale looks like? Alright. We want more green bar than red bar. We gave him more smart. Bring big. Stress levels go up. Sedge. Ah, yes. The burden of knowledge. How do we solve that? Yucky food? No. So nice. Good meals. There we go. That does it. And now you add another one. And now he blows up. Wait, there's an arcade? There's an arcade in this game? Are you kidding me? Dude, we gotta build an arcade room. Okay, these tutorials are actually so nice. I cannot believe I've never seen them before. That little crying sound that Goober makes when he's stressed is literally me, real. You know what? We don't need to say anything else. My duplicants will only eat, sleep, work, or bathe during times I allot for such activities. To make the best of their time, I can open the schedule tab, period key, to adjust the colony schedule to plan on how they should utilize their day. It is what I did there earlier. Invalid construction location. Shut the fuck. I know what I'm doing. You don't know shit. I know better than you. And eventually we want to work on infinite storage. Okay, I'm yapping again. I'm yapping to myself. I need to yap to you people. Here at the Mirror Socrates channel, you will only receive yapping of the highest quality. Hopefully. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I really do. Haven't streamed in a while, so I might be off of my game a little bit. I mean, so what we see here is fish. Check it out. Check it out. Fish. We have fish here. That's the first step in our beautiful journey to having a beautiful aquarium. Fish. Yeah, that one. That's the aquarium fish. How do we do that? We need the aquarium fish, but we also need a plant called a thimbleweed. But I've yet to find that piece of shit. Might have one up there though. But you know, hot as fuck everywhere. Contain the heat there. We contain the heat. Oh, containing the heat here is going to be nightmarish. The heat is very much contained here. Abyssalite is an amazing. Sorry, I'm back being sleepy is not good for getting distracted. It's alright. Artok, what's the copy pasta for the Zato copy pasta? You know the one that I'm talking about, right? My shoes were untied, my everything was everything. Yeah, that one. Okay, I need more igneous rock. I don't have enough of it. It's bad. Where can I find more igneous rock? Yeah, in the hot biomes. That is not cool. There is a good amount here, I guess. I can go fetch some. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Sounds like a spy being complaining. That's not really much of a Zato one copy pasta as much as a general compilation of excuses. It is, but it's really good. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that tile as sandstone. It frustrates me way too much. There we go. That should make the heat stay there for longer. No, I don't want to dig that one out. Okay, and now we're going to put a storage bin around here. And while that's being built, I also want to make a dining hall for my fellas, for all my fellas and fart smellers of all types. Battery is okay. I want to go to spice eventually. Gonna have to go through this mess though. Let's focus on building this thing. Send storage bin built. And now we're going to sweep up the igneous rock from here, so we can access it later. There we go. Very nice. There's igneous rock in this biome as well. It's not nearly as hot as the other one. Yeah, should be able to access it quite easily. There's raw minerals here and some igneous rock there. If I dig through this side, I should be able to get to it without much issue. Now for the thimbleweeds. This also counts as explaining. But if you can find it, can you send it to me? because I very much enjoyed it thoroughly. It's quite fucking funny. New fella, please. Researching cooking. Allergic to fluorescent and cannot do building. Nah, dog. Nah, you cringe. You cringe, bitch. Ranching, building, and farming and increased husbandry. This dude is not that good, actually. It's a problem. Nothing here really catches my eye. Maybe this guy for the cooking, but not being able to do building is really bad, and he's not going to be doing any research. Could go for the food or for the suit. You know what? We're going for the suit. Fuck it. Food is probably a better idea, but we want to be straight up, absolutely pogged out and fresh as fuck. Somebody here was like, was a decor negative thing, like they dressed poorly or something, like shabby dressing. Was it Pansy? A shabby dresser. Yeah, it's Pandora. Pandora does not look very nice. We can fix that by giving Pandora the sickest suit ever. There you go. Oh, yo, look at that. You look at that. Dashing. Absolutely gorgeous. You're just ready to go. Okay, jokes aside, genuinely looking fine as fuck, boy. Diagnosis no drip. You're on cycle 9 and still have 3 dupes. How? All the dupes that I got are stinky poo-poo. That's how. There was no reason for me to get any of them. Also, Carolina, hello. Hi, girl. How you doing? Welcome to the stream again, I guess. Happy to have you here. You have the workforce of a McDonald's on the colony? Yeah, it's still going. It's still going, Your Honor. Okay, temperature isolation there is completed. We now need to start working on temperature isolation on this side. But soon, I want to get over there and drag that little creature into our colony because he's going to be food. I mean, a friend. Friend, yes, that's what I said. My partner is on the stream. If I say that animal is going to be food, they might get angry. But I'm sorry, sweetie. It is the truth. We need to eat something. Also, I know it's very early and unnecessary, but I think I want to work on infinite water storage very soon. Because it's really nice, not very difficult to make, and it's super helpful. You just need some doors. I learned that tech. The forbidden tech. Okay, let's see how much igneous rock we have. I think we might have enough. No, animals are food, also friends. Okay, you're based like that. That's why I'm marrying you. Actually, no. We gotta bring the more igneous rock from this place. We don't want to hit the bleach stone. There's also so much copper down here coal down here that we can use, which is super nice. Have you heard of putting dupes in the eternal torture chamber as a meta strategy? Is it a meta strategy? Why would I torture my little guys? They're awesome. Food poisoning. No, get rid of the food poisoning. Wash your fucking hands. Oh, right. You guys don't have a place to eat. No, don't eat on the floor. Don't eat on the floor. My first oxygen not included save, because I put the food box close to the bathroom, they would just eat from the bathroom. It was the grossest shit ever, but hey, it worked. It just straight up worked, Your Honor. It was quite awesome sauce. Okay, up here, we might find a better biome. It is very cold. Oh, chat. It is very cold up here. We might be able to find a cold biome, which is going to be super beneficial. But, with 2 B's and a T. But, we might... Wait, 2 B's? 2 T's? 2... I know how to write and read. Don't worry about that. Oh, what did I just discover? Oh, Hypod bust? Oh my god, too much information. Wow. Fertilizer, synthesizer, refrigerator, Hydroponic form park sign endo-radiation ramp. We are researching. Straight up researching it. There's a strat if you put a duplicant that only eats spoiled food and gasps for air when they almost die. They take less oxygen that way. Their vomit and piss can be recycled into water and they become a net positive. I'd rather not do that. That's mean. I like them. Oh, it's taking them a while to sweep the igneous rock, but I really need it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to complete this build. It's not the best use of my time, but it's going to be in the future, trust me. Temperature is a problem. It will very much screw us completely if we don't know anything about it. We gotta thunk in the future. Speaking of future, how's our algae doing? Good. How's copper doing? Good as well. I really want to get another dupe very soon. More dupes mean more things, means things happen faster. Yes, the colony goes to shit faster too. So I'd rather wait to get better dupes than just let things go too fast. You can pace yourself as fast as you need to. And I'm not good at the game. So I'll take my sweet ass time. Speaking of taking time, we need to have those duplicates taking less time when walking around. So let's get a fire pole. What else do we want? We want power. Now I am the one with power. Yes. We need to have a power spine in our little base. Ooh, there's a natural gas geyser. Let's go. We're gonna need to make some steel soon so we'll be able to tame it. And then store the gas for the future. Because I can't do anything with the gas yet. Not because I'm not able to, but because I'm too stupid to do it, Your Honor. She don't know how to. But as soon as we make some steel, we should be fine. But steel is kind of difficult to make. I should be able to make it if I find a snow biome earlier, because I could use one of the funnies that you can find there to cool off the water. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to set up a cooling loop, which I am not smart enough to do. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Don't worry about it. We're rushing way too much. Let's start digging. I am a dupe and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Having a bunch of duplicates is really good because dupes spend less time doing menial tasks like digging and building. Having automation is better because dupes spend less time doing menial tasks such as supplying and eating things from places. Storage, I guess. We'll get to automation when we get to it. Plus, if the goal is to survive, automation, girl, we don't even have a food supply. Yes, we do. It's called a map. Look at this. It's stable as fuck for now. Don't worry about it. I am a woman with a plan. A very stupid woman with a plan, but a woman with a plan indeed. Let's go all the way down here so we can seal this heat source. Check it out. Check it out. Now the heat is a lot more contained down here. It's not creeping up like it was before. You can see the barrier. Also, how much igneous rock is there? A lot. We need somebody with supplying. Because, oh my god, they're going from 200 to 200. They're going to be able to supply things directly soon, though. Should be super nice. Why can they not dig here? Unreachable dig? How? You can go... Frost, are you seeing this shit? Huh? They can't get to the guys. The gap. Yes. The gap is too large. I do agree, the skill gap is quite huge. Girl, I'm starting to doubt your plan. Don't worry about it. Never doubt the plan. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Best of luck with the colony. Oh, you're heading out already? Alright. Bye, sweetie. Put the ladder in the middle. I will eventually, because now I just want to go here to see what's up. Don't worry about it. Yay? Actually, it's straight. I like that I said actually it's straight and the viewership immediately dropped. Straight people in this colony. We have Potbust, Pandora, and Artok. I'm pretty sure Pandora is Fausto, Faustophilic or whatever. I don't know about Potdust and Artok. I don't know actually. So maybe? I mean the AI in the wait, am I the AI? Well, the dumbass in the factory, which is me, is surely Faustromantic. That's fair enough. Okay, I thought about something. We could hear me out. Hear me out. It's for science, okay? It's for science. We could print a duplicate that's not necessarily what we want and just send them through the portal and see what happens. It's not the most humane solution to figuring out what's in the other side, but boy, if it's probably gonna work. I don't know if I want to do that. Name that one after me. Oh my god, Saber, you're back. Hi. I volunteer for the... Yeah. Hey guys, I want to name the researcher. Who wants to be the smart one? Hey guys, I'm gonna kill this idiot. Me. Girl, do you want to get any major construction done before GTA 6 releases or not? I'm getting construction done. Look, I already have bedroom, bathroom, fucking this place. I already have the recreation room. I'm doing it. No, none of you are getting that one. I'm giving you all cool jobs with cool things. Draco, we are getting to you soon, my boy. Also, the main construction I'm focusing on is, again, maintaining temperature where it is. I wish not for the temperature to bite my ass in the mid to late game. Can I be the farmer then? Absolutely you can. You're gonna be the farmer and Pandora's gonna be the rancher. As soon as I find a very good rancher, sorry, a very good farmer, I can give the position to you. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna focus on researching and preventing heat from spreading. Together we will win the farm games, hell yeah. I don't usually worry about temperature this early on, but this map is so ass that I'm really scared of it. Because it's just everywhere. I don't know if I'm going... I probably should take some time to, like, isolate the top of the base. But at the same time, it's so much work. We'll start doing all the games. I'm sorry if I'm backseating. I'm Polish. It's in our blood to complain. Don't worry about it. If it gets annoying, I'll let you know. But so far, you're just giving your opinion on things. Just fine. Ooh, okay, we have a problem here. Somebody clean the bathroom. Okay, that's not the problem. Cleaning the bathroom is appropriate behavior. It's nice. We like when people do that. Problem is, it now has polluted dirt here. Polluted dirt will emit shit smell, much like in real life. Yeah, it's a reference. So we want to have the polluted dirt somewhere where it's not going to give out polluted oxygen. So where was it again? Oh, la-ba-dee, la-da-doo, na-da-dee-doo-dee-doo, la-da-dee. Do you guys remember what the fuck it was? Was it here? Yeah, polluted dirt. It's 294 kilos. In 2 trips, we should be able to get rid of it. Chat, shit on the water supply. Yes, where are we dumping our shit? On the water supply. This is some City Skylines level planning here. Girly pop, our Carly supply won't last forever. It will, don't worry about it. Come on. Art talk? Oh, you found the copy pasta. Chat. When you lose in a fighting game, you're playing your damn best, but you get absolutely destroyed, right? Do you admit your defeat? Do you recognize your faults and what you did wrong and where you can improve? Maybe talk to your adversary and look for, you know, anything that could give you a good idea as to how to improve? No, you hit him with the sun was in my eyes, my dog was barking, my cat was meowing, I didn't get 8 hours of sleep, I didn't get my afternoon nap, my evening nap, my morning nap, my buttons were mapped wrong, I was hungry, I was thirsty, my glasses were dirty, my contacts fell out, I didn't have my socks on, my controller died, my snack box got eaten, my hands were cold, my monitor was off, I had to do the laundry, I got a cramp, but I would probably win the run back if all that didn't happen. We should make this a Nightbot command. Absolutely not. Did you see the size of that shit in the chat? That's huge. That's what you said. What? Wait, I'm she. Stop doing that. Oh, guys, Cycle 12. We're gonna have a new duplicate soon. Ah, let's go. New friend. Sorry, Gee. I cough again. Let's see. Choose. Oh, man. Okay, so we have supplying, rocketry, and researching. Increased bladder. I guess it's germ resistant? What would I even do with this guy? I could go for more food. I don't know if this is like a, what's the name? Send him to the mines? I don't want to. Like, okay, jokes aside, I genuinely don't want my duplicants just dying on me. Sorry, I'm a softie, I know. Biobot duplicants are weird. Yeah, I know. We're not gonna mess around with them a lot in this playthrough, honestly. There's a lot of stuff they handle differently. Yeah, that's what I'm worrying about. How do you make Nightbot commands? You can access the page. Honestly, if you ask Addie, she's probably gonna be able to tell you how to more optimally. Might go for food. Instead of breathing gradually, they suck up a ton of oxygen at once and live off of that for a bit. They need power banks, yeah. How do we go for the fucking food? Nutrient Bot is not even that good of a food. Pineapple Bush, Frost, Walking Wiki. Is this food? Am I gonna be able to eat it? Get this one? Do I know this? Pike apple. Well, it doesn't have a kilocal value, so you're planting it. But is it a decorative plant, is my question. Because I don't want to just get some decorative garbage, you know? I really... You know what? I'll take the seeds. I'll figure it out myself. Let's see. Pineapple bush. The pineapple bush produces a nutritious fruit distantly related to those in Durio genus. Those who find the pineapple's pulp fragrance overwhelming should consume their portion while standing near the plant itself. Its shrubbery gentle swaying produces a wafting effect that promotes air circulation. Closed-toe footwear is recommended as barefoot contact with the plant's sharp seeds inevitably leads to infection. Pineapple bushes produce pineapple, a useful yet almost unbearably fragrant fruit. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so it makes pineapple whose quality is not good. That's okay. They grow in and only below 14 Celsius. That's bad. What's the upside of this garbage then? Minus 5 kilos of phosphorite per cycle? Yeah, negative 14. That's a good... What the fuck? So it's a durian? Wait, 3 cycles for 800 kilocalories. I guess that's better than mealwood? Duplicants must... Sorry, have the improved farming 2 skill for... That was another recipe. What was that recipe? It's like mealwood for the ice planet. Oh, so I just got mealwood instead of 4,000 kilocalories, which would have given me another day and a bit. That's it's great. Loved hearing that one. Where do I want to put my infinite water storage? I probably want to have it near where my oh my fucking god, the more ads are gonna play soon. So I'm by the way, I'm just letting you guys know there's going to be an interval about 2 minutes. Both of you lack any active efforts for future-proofing is surprising me. Motherfucker, I am future-proofing. I am literally making isolation tiles for heat. Look, what do you want from me? I'm literally thinking about the future. I'm talking about infinite water storage. We need food. Not for now. It's not that difficult. Once I get ranching going, we're gonna have hatch barbecues. And it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Look at the size of this map. We have so much muckroot to dig. I need to get this little guy out of there too. The last thing I want is these guys wasting time producing food that's not gonna better the colony's advance. We have 5 days of calories. Yes. And it's gonna have a lot more very soon. Oh my god, let's go! I'm so happy. Okay, we found the cold biome. This is a massive W. This is a huge win, and we found the Wheezewort. Since we're going to have an ad in about a minute and... Actually, I can explain what it does before the ads. And then I'll let you guys know, and everybody can grab a drink, grab some water, some snacks. But the Wheezewort is a very cool plant. It produces radiation, which is... It can be bad. But like, who never had like a little bit of radiation sickness every now and then? It's fine, don't worry about it. But it consumes air here at the bottom tile. And it spits out the air at a colder temperature. It's one of the easiest methods of heat removal you have in the early game. And this is a very cold biome, which is very nice because we're going to be able to make some very like heat intensive activities there, which is going to ruin it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how to give you perms on that place to give you the bot commands. I can do it in the interval, which is going to start... TTS, $2 and the lady with the heavy Japanese accent says the funny. Oh yeah, you guys, by the way, before the ad starts, you guys can donate to my coffee and support me monthly or single time if you want to. And that would be highly appreciated if you can drop a $1 or $2, because it's how I keep making the content. Still very much a small content creator, and any donation helps. If not, you can subscribe to Twitch using our Twitch Prime. Anyways, see you in a moment. Ad time. Yeah, the thing that Pandora was talking about. If you subscribe through mobile, it costs more, I think. Yeah, so it's better that you do it on the browser. And of course, if you subscribe to the channel, you get access to other emotes. And yeah, no ads. which is very cool. If I could, I would put no ads on the live stream at all because they're really fucking annoying. And honestly, I gained so little from ads that I would rather just have like a few subscriptions a month and no ads for everybody. But unfortunately, if I do that, Twitch just plays ads anyways and takes a bigger cut of the revenue. So I just do the ads manually like this, so people get to watch the channel, be there, subscribers or not. And I stop like the gameplay and whatever the hell I'm doing for a little while. Doesn't hurt. Shark girl in the area. Hello, I did not get notified. Damn, not even on Discord? Hi, Eddie. How you doing, girl? Where's Zambi? I missed Zambi on my streams as well. How you doing? Okay, and I know the ads are over, but like, just a small... I love this song. I fucking love Django Django. It's my favorite Guilty Gear song. I swear to God. Okay, not really, but it's like, I love it. It's great. Like, look at this vibe. Oh, baby, hell yeah. Oh, come on, hang on. Let me just check it out. Oh, I love it. It's so nice. Hey, you know I want to be the guy, the bad guy? Sodom? It's such a vibe. It's such a bop, Your Honor. It's great. And it's back to video gaming. Hi, Eddie. Anyways. Eddie, bring game be here. The funny autism game. I'm like oversharing tremendously. Do you know about I Want to Be the Guy? Isn't it a game that was like kind of overhyped? Because I don't remember anything about it. At least nowadays. Also... I think I'm gonna open up a place here. And I should also start storing water. Don't know where I'm gonna store the water yet though. But I think I want to have a storage room with a lot of different liquids. Overhyped, so we're gonna have to put you down. It's just because when I saw gameplay of it, I was like, okay, it's a video game, it's a platformer. You got more tea. Oh, nice to hear. But anyways, Eddie, how has your day been? Well, this game, over menu and first level are from Guilty Gear Isco. What? Wait, for real? That's pretty cool. Where are we gonna do our infinite storage? Should we do it outside the factory? The main... Yeah, we should probably do it away from the living quarters. The distance doesn't matter that much, honestly. Because we can just build some pipes and call it a day. So I might build a reservoir. Sorry. All the way down here, maybe? Not a bad spot, I guess. We do have some water to drain around here, so... And it's better that we start draining it now. Okay, let's set the floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, no, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think here is a bit too low. I think the sweet spot for the storage would be around here. What do you guys think? Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to this channel for free by using Twitch Prime? Whoa, you should do that. Free money. Did you make that command? And the thing is, like, they take more time to do things, but they are still gonna do them. So I'm not that worried. No, I found it. Awesome sauce. Now, my question is, should I start thermally isolating this upper biome? The answer is probably, It's gonna take time though, and my dupes are already too overwhelmed. Oh, Eddie, could you give Artok permission to edit and create commands in Nightbot? That'd be highly appreciated. There we go. We can close this off. Actually, before we close this off... No, let's just close this off. We can have coal. What did I miss? I was getting dinner. Feeding the creature and changing into something comfy. Oh, you just got it the perfect time. We're just back from an ad. So a small recap just for you is we created a laboratory with better science and stuff. We started thermally isolating the hot biomes with walls. And we found a cold biome with a super useful little dude here. I was gonna call it a plant, but it's not a plant. It's actually a animal. Kind of like a coral, I guess. And I'm currently just kind of exploring and going around. And letting my little guys do their little dude things. Since the biomes down here are thermally isolated, I'm not that worried about digging around anymore. But... Ooh, wait, there's something here. There's a Gravitas building there. Speaking of dinner, I have to go for real this time. It's late, I'm getting hungry, so goodbye. I hope the Cosmo treats you well. Thanks, RT! As always, it was a pleasure to have you around here. Take care, mate. Oh, by the way, hope to see you on Tuesday. To everybody that's watching right now. Tuesday, live stream, Tarada. Playing Terraria. We're gonna be starting a new save. I mean, I'm gonna be starting a new save. You creatures are gonna watch that. I'm gonna be streaming, playing, giving you all the playthrough experience, if you will. I'm having way too much fun streaming today. I don't know what's going on. Bad idea to start a new save right now, I think. Why? Update. Terraria is getting you updating in like 3 days. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea is that I'm gonna start a new save once the thing starts. Tuesday is my philosophy exam, lol. Oh man. Still have algae, copper, and dirt. You'll miss out on World Gen though? What do you mean? Isn't it Tuesday? The 27th? Yeah, once the update drops, I stream. That's the idea. Because, like, I'm gonna... You're Brazilian? Yeah, but I live in Europe. I live in Portugal. I'm severely confused. Yeah. I live in Portugal. Nice. I'm confused. Hi, confused. I'm Murray-Socrates from the Murray-Socrates channel over at twitch.tv/Murray-Socrates or youtube.com/@Murray-Socrates. We're killing you. I understand. I accept my fate with dignity. We're sending you into the asbestos pit. Ah, jokes on you, non-American. What does the character select redeem do? It's for fighting games if you want me to play a specific character. Mostly. Okay, what's the idea now? We can start refining metals very soon. I think we want to work on the water pump. That is for sure, on God, for real, something we want to do right now. And after that, we can... by the way, just kind of unrelated. I really like how the NOT gate is the one gate that already comes with the game, because it's like such an important one to have. My hope was to use it to become a colonist. That would be very productive, I bet. Aw. The colonist rule is was like either moderator or a sub. And of course, my partner got a free one for that one. Isn't that everyone here? Are you sub to the channel? I think you're just a follow. Usually when people are sub, there's like an icon near their name. Damn, so I need money. You didn't get it. Oh, God. For fuck's sake. Come on. Speak for yourself, peasant. Okay, algae distiller. I think I'm gonna bathroom it up. Bathroom style. And after the bathroom, I'm gonna start focusing on advanced research. Not because I need to, but because I want to. What happened to my water? Oh my god. Brother. What the Fortnite is this? Okay, I'm gonna need somebody to go down there and sploink it, I guess. What's the verb for that? And toilets. That is true. I need to make the infinite toilet soon. Okay, so the idea now is that we're going to dig here. No. We're gonna get rid of this guy. There's a reason latrines and water filtration for them is good. Yes, there is. But for now, we are not gonna be able to do any of that because we don't have a thimbleweed, which is the plant that we're required to actually be able to start doing those funky shenanigans. We haven't found any yet because this spawn is fucking ass. Just actual butt. Omega bad. Pee pee poo poo. Cringe. You don't need Thiberine for latrines? Wait, latrines? What the fuck I remember? What? Water filtration. Yeah, but I don't need water filtration at the moment. Like, the thimbleweed is what's gonna let me do the optimal water filtration, because, like, the thing is that water filtration works better. Girly Pop, you just complain about running out of water. Yeah, for research. But if I find the thimbleweed, I'm gonna be able to do a setup that makes it so the bathroom consumes 0 water. It actually generates water. Because when the duplicants poo, when they poo-poo, they generate more water. So, like, they use 500 like kilos of water, I don't know how much, and they shit out 550, and then you filter that back into the bathroom. But for that you need the closed loop, and for the loop to not overflow, you need to turn the excess water into something, and that something is usually one plant that uses polluted water. That's what I need the thimbleweed for. Without the thimbleweed, I'm just going to, you know, clog the toilets. So the bathroom just kind of turns into a self-contained machine if you catch my drift, or if you drift my catch. President of Yapistan over here. I mean, I do this for a job, so yeah, absolutely. 'Tis me. I also need to get rid of the hamster wheel. That is kind of antiquated at the moment. So let's start refining some stuff. Where's the refinery? There we go. It uses a brick ton of power, but it's going to let us automate power production very soon, which is omega nice. The hamster wheel isn't bad if I have more workforce than a Wendy's drive-thru. It's not my fucking fault that the game is not giving me anything good. Fucking cringe ad video game. Also, I just noticed that the Twitch chat is should be a little bit. There we go. Now you guys are not hidden in the fucking interface. Ooh, the toilet is out of toilet. Win the toilet. Fortnite. Okay, so now we need to build tiles here? Question mark? You take the dupes you can get? No, I take the dupes I want. Spot bust is hard digging level 2. And soon I want to look into farming. There is still a lot of muck roots to discover. I can start doing this. What a time, thanks, Spot. Wow. Oh, wow. There they go. I'm gonna put the priority on finishing building these to 7. Farming. Brian. Hi. Yeah. That's the idea. No, stop commemorating in the low oxygen environment, you goobers. Yeah, I'm gonna look into food in a moment. There is some mealwood up there. There is some... Oh, sweet! I love these little guys. Problem, they live in a very warm environment. Actually, it's not as hot as this one. It is starting to creep down. That is not cool. We gotta go up there. We gotta go up there and do this. Put the insulated tiles. Let's start working on the batteries. And let's... Banini! Banini! Wow! Okay, we have reached a crucial point in the live stream. If you could read this to me. Critter ranching has been acquired. We can have ranches now. Okay. This is freaking awesome. We can start ranching, Your Honor. Now, where am I gonna put the ranches? Oh, that's a whole thing to think about because breathability is low. No, it fucking isn't. Shut the fuck up, video game. That's difficult. Okay, also, this area is thermally isolated. That's really nice. Yeah, this insulated tile is doing God's work there. Holy shit, that's a lot. I should play Slime Rancher 2 again. I haven't played Slime Rancher 2. I really want to, but I don't have the game, I think. I have Slime Rancher 1, though, and haven't finished it yet. But, I don't know if I want to go through that one again. Okay, we can go down there and explore for a little bit. Wait, there's a geyser here. There's a steam vent. Yet another thing I probably want to avoid, actually. That's not very good. There's not a lot of space to work with in this map, surprisingly. I guess I gotta start working on that infinite water storage. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's just... Diggity, 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 diggy. It's time to diggity dig. Just know you'll cry at the end. Oh, fuck. It's one of those. Oh, please. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. I'm begging you, give me something decent. Okay. Okay. Operating, building, and suit wearing. Does not look bad. Supplying, rocketry, and digging does not look bad. Digging... Rocketry supply. Increased construction. Girl, they're trying to find Superman and Captain America before you get a new dupe. Not really. This one's really good, but also 2 tons of copper is really freaking good. Canada researching is not an issue, but operating is kind of low. Increased bladder is not good. Plus 0.2 per cycle. Decreased machinery is the opposite of what we want, honestly. Do I go with operating already just so we start building shit for automation? For us, what do you think about this one? For operating. It's good because it has operating and building, and that's good because, you know, unless they're constantly making to the bathroom at the nick of time, yeah. It has suit wearing, it has operating, it has building. It looks really good for a mechatronics engineer. Yeah, you know what? Welcome to the colony. Heck yeah, baby. Awesome. You're gonna be our mechatronics engineer. Who is going to be the mechatronics engineer here? Chat. Who are we naming the mechatronics engineer? There we go. Perfect. Sorry, childhood best friend outweighs Twitch sub. It's already decided. It's already been decided. It's Saber. It's my homie Saber. Nepotism, Your Honor. If there's no subs left, will non-subs get names? She, I guess. For a sub. Capitalism. No, I just actually need money to survive. That's coal. Coal is good. We like coal. Me and the industrial. It's free if you buy it. To be fair, hear me out. It is very common that things are not free if you buy them anymore. Subscription services, Your Honor. They're not even yours. Man, owning things. That was the punchline. Huh. Did anybody laugh at that one? Yeah, no, because no one's laughing. We're just suffering. I don't need to build that tile. It'll be fine. What's this? Is it algae? It is algae. Okay. Do I want to build tiles below here so shit doesn't fall into all the way down there? I don't give that much of a shit. It will be fine. Oh, Saber. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I forgot to give you a bed. And set your priorities. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry you're sleeping on the ground. It's fine. I like the floor. You're gonna end up with back pain. Absolutely not. Non-negotiable. I need to get this battery the fuck out of here. Needs to go down here to the machinery and shit area. Wait, no, I can put machinery here. If I put machinery here, that's where I'm gonna store my liquids. And if my liquids are hot, you feel too much compassion for the living things to an end? I mean, yeah. I like when the living things are happy and nice, especially when they're named after my friends and supporters. They're the people keeping me alive and happy. Of course I do, like, at the very least, the bare minimum. I gotta. Also, Sorbeki is a bad debuff. Like, straight up. We wanna look at. I'm assigning beds, Saber, to that bed. I can see the fucker sleep on the ground. Okay, you washed your hands. And just like in real life, you got a single second of sleep. That is amazing. And Artok is currently... things are going well. I think things are going very well. Troops can leave without washing their hands? Shit. Fuck. Oh. Your Honor, you see. Beep beep. Boop boop. I guess I can make ranges here. And this side of the factory. Fix the issue I pointed out, please. In a moment. I will do it. Don't worry about it. Range could be there. I really feel with how poor the space distribution here is for the heat, I might need to make it a single stair and just connect these rooms. I don't know if I like that though. I don't like the idea. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. I need to clear out some space down here as well. First of all, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Actually, let's mine the copper here. You know what? Let's just let them do their thing for a little bit. Actually, priority 7 on these guys. I want them to build those blocks first. And I want the priority on this algae generator to be as slow as possible, because it shouldn't be the priority at the moment. And the digging of all blocks down here prioritized as 3. And the construction of the ladders as 2, maybe? Not really that important at the moment. And the construction of the rock refinery as super important. You need to get more bathrooms? Nope, I just need good scheduling. That's all I need though. And then they'll be fine. As long as all of them have time to go to the bathroom at some point, it's gonna be okay. A building is entombed. Yeah, that's not good. This dig order, maximum priority. Again, the digging here is 3. Okay, that's fair. Saber's in the hamster wheel again. To make the battery, we need 4 times 50. Okay, so we refine 100 kilos of copper into 50 kilos. It produces a lot of heat, and it gives us the refined copper. We need 200, which means we need 4 plus 1 for the cables to be able to make the coal generators, which are going to free up 1 duplicant from the battery. And then we can have the smart batteries down here alongside the other generators, and we should be fine. Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. 3 hours of Murray content on the Sunday. Who's happy? Who's happy? Who's having a good time? I'm self-conscious about my value as a entertainer. And I constantly ask myself if the people I am around are truly enjoying it. I wish only to bring joy to the folks I stream to. Except for when I say stupid shit, then I just want to like rot your brains. I like complaining about how your play is good. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. You complain about it. I tell you to shut the fuck up. You tell me to shut the fuck up. It's great. It's a beautiful dynamic. And I'm kind of having fun with it. Happy. Typical Polish person interaction. Average Brazilian friend. Fuck you, fuck you. And then they make out. Wait, what? Okay, that's not that far off, actually. Polluted dirt. Relocate. Yay! Except for the making out part. I never really liked that one. Where is polluted water? Polluted water! Get the fuck away from me! Bundle of sticks. Indeed, a bundle of sticks. The rival. Typical streamer-viewer interaction. Alright, we gotta go back to research and shit. Let's get rid of that. Actually, I'm fucking stupid. We need to go down. Actually, I think I just need to dig this. And now I break this. What happened? Building like resources. You shut the fuck up. We're fine. Stop scaring the shit out of me, my guy. Oh, let's start making some copper. Come on. Saber, you're in charge of the copper mines. Girl made a moat for the computer. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Because the pump's gonna be right next to it. Here, we're gonna make the... Do I want to make the storage here? I can make the ranges here. It wouldn't be a problem, too. It's actually a very good place to put ranges. If not for the high temperatures around it. Help, chat. I need to make a choice. I need to exercise my free will. I don't wanna. Frost, what would you do in this situation? Would you put the ranges down here or find a place to the right? I could get rid of the water. I want to have water storage. I want to have like infinite storages for different stupid things here. Get a random number generator. I don't know. Zam. Roll a d20. I don't have a d20 with me, unfortunately. I'll have to move some of my shit back in Brazil. I'm sure nothing is gonna break. I believe that things will not go wrong. And this is all I need. This is way too early to think about infinite stars, to be honest. Fair. I just want to get rid of this water. Also, look, I have more kilocalories. If I have no dupe, kilocalorie don't go down. You don't need to feed your workers if you don't have any. Pro tip. Fucking hell. Sorry. My bad. Pandora, what the fuck are you doing? Stop operating machinery. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Everybody else, stop it. Low priority. And Sabertooth, maximum priority. Let me get the fuck away from there. There we go. There you go, Saber. Break that ones. I treat dupes as a means to an end. I treat dupes as friends. They're homies. You don't need to feed your workers if you don't got any. All the AI bros just got... You're not wrong. I could just dump the water down there. Honestly, it might not be a... Actually, water is kind of a good heat conductor. Wait, is it? I think it is. I might just turn my water supply into a boiling pan. You know what I mean? Don't know if I want that. For now, let's just let them finish building some stuff. And for the research... Yeah, we gotta make the coal generator. ASAP. How are we looking, copper? Saber's the one on the generator, though. That's the problem. That's our operator. Operating the generator counts as operating, but I don't want Saber on the generator. I want Saber working on the rock crusher. I could, like, make it so Saber's not able to access this room, which would probably be ideal, but I'm so close to just making the goddamn batteries already that I shouldn't really worry with it. So, as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna just make the coal generator already. And here, make the tiles, Your Honor. Let's make the tiles. There we go. Let's go, Saber. You got this. You got this. Hammer away the rocks. Fuck, we're out of power again. Okay, just 2 more rocks to go, Saber. You got this, Oomphy. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Probably would I have access to this? Question mark? Perhaps. I'm so coffee today. What's up with that? Let's also start going to the cold biome soon. Do I have materials research unlocked? Let's see. Stations. Nope, not yet. Though having the cold dude might be nice. Well, let's start working towards it. We're still gonna get resources if we go this way. Might even find something interesting. Oh, I just realized something. We're not gonna be able to break through the barrier here, because this is like super difficult to mine. So I think I'm gonna have to leave it alone for now. No Thimblereed anywhere is tilting me. This map is ass. It's like turbo turd. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go exploring here. Let's see what's up. Yoing! And then from here, we can go down. Actually, I think we can go down from a little bit more from the middle. Let's go. Awesome. There's a natural gas geyser there. And we need to find some iron. We need to fetch some iron. There is some iron down here that we can gather in a moment. There is access to the iron through here. I guess I can make an insulated door. That's not a bad idea, actually. I should make a vertical insulating door. Then, wait, let me make the door, like, here. So we get rid of this tile and this tile. Wait, is this the tile I need to get rid of? No, it's the other one. So this one, we bring the O2 production here. We deconstruct this guy, and we bring the cable a little bit more forward. There we go. Now we'll let him cook. And here we make the insulated door. We can make insulated door, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have the resources to make insulated rock. Guess why? We need Thimberade, the one thing we don't have and we're trying to look for. Boggies. Oh yeah, speaking of the iron, we gotta look into the refinery soon. Refinery? Let me see. We gotta research it as well. Let's see. Smelting. There we go. Might be able to make something. The main problem with steel is, why don't you just go and make some steel, Murray? It can't be that difficult, right? It is because of the heat. Steel produces so much heat that it's genuinely a bit of a nightmare to actually do it. There we go. We made enough copper. We can now make the smart battery. And the thing about the smart battery is, and I'm about to nerd out a little bit because this is, I like the game. I will nerd out. Please. The thing about this smart battery is that it's you can program it so the coal generator stops generating power once the battery is full, and that is super useful. I don't even need to say why, because it's not gonna waste the coal. I also want to go to this cold biome so I can start making coal. Oh yeah. Oh baby, let's go. Let's fucking go. You know what's this? It's infinite water. We just found a infinite source of water and an infinite source of cooling. This is really cool. I love it. Wait, what the Fortnite am I doing? Okay. Focus. We got the ranching. We have ranching. That is obtained. We can start ranching. We're gonna do that immediately because it's gonna give you plastic. Starting ranching on cycle 18 is omega nice. And you know what? How many tiles do we got here? That's not enough tiles. Unless I have vertical ranges? Question mark? Let me think. It's not optimal because it's 99 tiles, but it is a range. Let me think about here. The ideal size for ranges is 96 blocks. They're really big. That's a little bit of a problem. But I think I can set them up. I didn't want to set them up this close to base, though. Don't you need glossy Dracos for that? Indeed. And what is this that I see right there? Also, Dracos need an atmosphere with hydrogen. Indeed. Not all Dracos, just the glossy ones. We'll get to it when we get to it, but the important part is that we need to get the glossy variation. And I know how to do that. But I gotta figure out where I want to do that. I could just make their living quarters here. This is already research, and I gotta make the meal hall for them, actually. This is the problem. Like, I yap way too fucking much, and then I get lost and, like, forget to do things. But honestly, you guys are the priority to me. Video game later. Homies first. Okay, let's make a little room for them to eat their food. Norg. Is it here? I always forget where the hell it is. Is it in base? Oh, I can make the fire pools. Oh, heck yeah. Get on a notepad to remember your own quest. Real. How's the ads? Okay, 1 in 18 minutes. Oh, my notebook. What the fuck is that? Is that Engineer TF2? Holy shit, that is Engineer TF2. Cool. Where's my pencil? Where's my pen? Okay, I got it. I fetched one of my coloring pencils. What a time again. Dog, I need to go to the bathroom soon. Water is very empty. I meant say digital notepad to be able to show on stream. No. I'm writing down things. How dare you? Okay, so meal hall. We also gotta work on the fire pole. Fire pole. And we also gotta work on the smart battery. Smart bat. Oh, also the wart thing. Also the gas geyser. Also, you know what? That's way too much. She won't retain the information as well by typing. The point is to remember. I won't retain information as well anyhow, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's go to the automation thing and make sure that the battery is connected to the coal generator. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And now what we want to do is get rid of the manual generator? Question mark? Yes. Get the fuck out of there. Never again. Ooh, ooh, friend detected. Let's see what's up. Please. Worthless. All of you. Give me the copper. God damn it. Hey, at least I got copper, I guess. That's pretty nice. Guys? Guys? Where's decision note? Fish? Can we focus on building these guys? We kind of need power for the colony. This should not be priority, fellas. Actually, I could probably make a direct path to the natural geyser instead of going through here because I can mine up Absolite, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can mine Absolite already. That means I can also go to the cold biome. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, let's start doing that as well. Worst decision of all time. Why would I pick any of those? They don't have the skills that I need. Right, the range. I'm just gonna build a range because I need them right now. You need workforce. I don't. I'm not gonna be able to sustain them. Triage cots, furniture. I think. How do you make a range for Dracos? Right now, I'm literally just gonna like make a range and shove them in there. Like big room, and I'm not gonna worry about where the room is, how it's gonna be, yada 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 yada. I just need somewhere that's insulated from heat, so probably gonna wanna have another one of these guys. They need hydrogen to grow, they do not. There we go. Here, I can go a little bit over here. And then I suppose that I could go up. If you go to the requirements for Dracos. Look. Oh, there we go. It's only scale growth, and this guy does not need to be in hydrogen. The backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates, but I don't need the fibers to grow in hydrogen. I just need them themselves. Yeah, they need hydrogen to be sheared, but I don't give a fuck about that. I want the glossy Dracos. Polluted dirt, we gotta relocate it to over there. Relocate with maximum priority. Let them work a little bit. And now I just let them do their thing. Actually, before he comes back to bite me in the ass, first seal that. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? Colony achievements. Let's see what's up. Red light, green. Red light, green light, and good egg. Hatch a new creature morph from an egg. A what? What the fuck is that guy on about? Automate a building using sensor switches from the automation tab in the build menu. Heck yeah. What did hatch into a different thing? What the fuck are you on about? The game is tweaking, Your Honor. Okay, whatever. Never mind. There's iron there. We're gonna need that iron. Alright, how are we gonna do that? We are not. Draco time. How does having a range going to work? You're gonna see it. That's why I'm playing the game. So... the ranch... going here... No, here's where my machinery is. That's also not a good place for a ranch. Fucking video games, dog, I swear. Can I just have a big-ass range here? I can just build the base a little bit downwards afterwards. I can. That's the idea, then. Does that mean I get to take care of the little buggies? You're gonna take care of everybody. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some refined copper. How's our algae supply? Still looking good. Let's mine some more. Unreachable dig because I need to put a little stairway there. Gonna break that tile. I'm also gonna put some more normal tiles around the place because the little fellas run faster on these tiles. So I don't want to have sandstone everywhere. I also want to have airflow. Attribute increase. Sabertooth gain another point in machinery. Let's fucking go. I also want to probably have a roof here. So I can place some lights. So I can increase the speed in which Saber is going to be making ore for us. Where can I place it? Up my fucking ass, apparently. God damn it. Gonna have to relocate this stupid... like, real soon. I already placed it in a not very good spot, actually. Massive L's in the chest. Light. Radiant light time. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking rebuild it somewhere else. There we go. And deconstruct this one. And this one. And there we go. Girl, oxygen. It's fine. Colony's living its dream. Shit, I should have placed the stairs there. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the important things, the fire pole. And finally have that beautiful fella. It's gonna cost us a hefty amount of copper, but it is worth it. Because it increases a lot how fast your little guys go. It going up, it has a massive penalty, but down, you just slide that shit. Game is telling you you have too little. It does that all the freaking time. It's very annoying. I don't know why. Literally, look at this. It's saturated with oxygen everywhere. Anyways, let's go pay these goobers a little visit right now. Let's get to them as fast as possible. Also, I need to see if I can already research more stuff on the ranging part of the game. Yeah, this. That's what we want right now. So let's prioritize right now. Important. 8 here. Another range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we're going to place a pneumatic door. Its default is no oxygen even when there's lots because it's the name of the game. Real. Real and true and based. And real. And we're going to place all the duties up here into priority 7 for construction. And the fire poles we're going to place on a priority 4, I suppose, except for this one, of course, which is priority 9. And anything else that we got going that could get in the way of things? I don't believe so. Might move the bedroom somewhere else, because it's not in a good position. If I want to have ranges, we'll need to get rid of this water. And I need to go down there. There's so much shit to do in this stupid game, I swear to God, dog. I really do need more manpower at the moment, because I have a lot of things to do at the same time, and I'm gonna need a lot of people to do them. Go Warthog! Go Warthog! You did suggest that at the wrong moment. I didn't need people back then. I only need them now. Now for you. Oh, what a time. Thanks, Addy. Soon I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna play the ad. What a break from the ad. And for now, idea is... Oh, God. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. Cold biome is right fucking there. There's iron all the way up. We can fetch some of that. Don't need to go all the way down to do it. I can use stretch redeem, but I don't forget to stretch. You've been dethroned? Zam. Hi, Pot. Okay. Let's do an eye. We're doing eye. Now for the farming part of it. So we're going to need mealwood. We're gonna have to grow mealwood in there. Also, I think I'm just going to actually grow some mealwood. Here's not the ideal spot for it, but for now it should suffice. Oh, right. I also need to build this with some priority over other things. Food has decayed. Nor good. Nor good. That means we need a fridge, which means we need a chicken. I mean a kitchen. I mean a chicken. Get rid of these guys. Start building the chicken. For the chicken, we're actually gonna have to do some smart maneuvers to have the thing. How are we gonna do that? I need to have a... Okay, there's like a build for the kitchen that's a little bit of a headache, but if I can pull it off, it's gonna look amazing. For now, I'm just gonna think about where the things for the kitchen are going to be. And I'm just going to run the cable to where the fridge is going to be for now. Because it's, you know, we don't want food spoiling. The refrigerator will put some strain into our power system, which is actually pretty nice. It's doing pretty well. Okay, that's cool. Come on, fellas. And nobody gets stuck on the other side of this, please. Thank you. Very nice of thee. Chad, we're cooking. We're cooking. I mean, not literally yet, but we're cooking. So, I think it's on the food tab, the farm tiles, yes. So we have... Yes, we are. 2, 3, 4. 4 food tiles. We, for this range, are going to be, need a little more different things. Let me think. I think it's in stations, actually? Yeah. We're going to need the farm station. No, not the farm station, sorry, the grooming station. And the shearing station is not necessary, but it is of great help. So I suppose I'm going to have the shearing station. And here's the thing about mealwood. Okay, so mealwood, let's read on it. Mealwood. So growth cycle is 3 cycles. So every cycle, it grows 33%. And these guys eat... shareable fiber, capture method wrangling, creator trap. Can you see more info on the diet? The base is expanded, yeah. The grooming station Roblox. Bro, come on. 25% growth per cycle. So 1 Mulewood can sustain 1 point something Dracos. But yeah? Really? So if we have 8, we're gonna need like 7 Mulewood? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Can I do math? Am I good at that? Wait, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's one per, you know what, fuck it, I don't know how to do math. I'm just gonna put a fuck ton of Mulewood here and we'll be fine. 3 plants, 4 Drago for the regular, and 1 for glossy. Thank you. Really appreciate that one. He's helpful. Fish, fish. We're going to need a power cable going there. Very goodly. Muchly. And what else? No, we good. We gotta start farming as well, because we're gonna run out of food really soon, which is not Poggies. We can just dig a little bit more, but I want to have some sustainability right now. But I also want to start the Draco ranching. Excited to see what the next sprints are gonna be. That'd be interesting too. A lot of polluted water here. Planterbots. What the fuck did we finish researching? Rock crusher and okay, electricity and wiring. So what's the next step? Should probably be the radiation research, which is for advanced stuff. Smelting and then the suits. There we go. We're set to go. We're absolutely glorping it. And okay, why did you guys just decide to die? Mulewood, plant them. There we go. Do we have anybody with any bonus in farming whatsoever? Potbust has a good amount of farming, so Potbust shall be in charge of it. But they have some farming as well, honestly enough for me to consider letting him do the thing. I just gotta let the colony run for a little bit. Mulewood. Bruh. Mulewood, plant, settings applied. There we go. Yippee, I can farm as well. Yeah, for a little bit. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Power banks or tiding, digging, supplying. This one is interesting. Supplying is kind of omega useful, and I don't have it at the moment. Tiding is nice for the plumbing, I guess, and digging is just useful. We just said we need workforce. Yes, I need the right workforce. Doctoring, I like having a doctor in the colony. Cooking, decorating, operating. There's a strength and excavation guy there. Yeah, maybe I don't want it. I gotta think about things. It's not a lot of strength as well. Oh shit, I forgot the ad. Digging the speed, hiding, supplying. Gourmet is oh, decreased food morale bonus. Oh no, that is bad. I mean, the doctor is kind of cool, but at the same time, medicine in this game is kind of ass. It doesn't do a lot. This bitch, like, it has cooking. I mean, it has cooking and decorating. Freaking morale is already low. Zayom. That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. Increase the core. Okay, decorating +2, cooking +2. We could have a cook for the colony. I mean, a dedicated cook that when they have nothing to cook just goes for decorating doesn't sound like a bad idea, right? Because it's usually like just a cook cooks, so I might go with it actually. Mom is requesting a walk before I go to Pathfinder, so I'll be AFK. Probably be back unless stream ends in the next 30 minutes. So for now, bye-bye, Mua, and hope the stream goes well. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you around. So, do I go for... Worst case scenario, I send her to the other planet. Wait, who is this one gonna be then? Oh, wait. So, Addy, you're Pan, right? Which means you're gonna be the cook. There we go. You are the one that pans. You're the cook and the colony, that one. We're also gonna need to start cooking the mule lice that we're gonna be getting for our plants. I mean, not the plants. I mean, the plants are gonna give birth to the lice, and then the lice is going to do this, the funny. I'm Pan and I do like to cook, so heck yeah. Let's start it. This is the grill. Girl, we getting you that grill. That grill. We need to get this fridge in a sterile environment. First of all, let's go to schedule. We gotta we gotta make a new schedule for you. Name this one schedule 2. Can't believe it. Schedule 1 was so good they released another one. Now we make schedule 3. Chat, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I still have like, a lot of gas to go. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I hope you guys are as well. Okay, so in schedule 3, we're gonna move it a little bit forward. I'm gonna have Addy here. Noise. And since we now are going to have a higher food requirement. Let's go. Priorities. Nobody's allowed to cook. Except for Eddie. So this and decorating. There we go. Awesome sauce. How are you idle? Oh, okay. Bro is not able to move here. There we go. No, plant the plant. There we go. Plant the plant everywhere. And now we gotta pick up that little goober there. But we cannot get chlorine gas into the base. So I'm just gonna descend from here. Because chlorine gas is heavier than oxygen. Yeah, they're just doing too much stuff. Wait, 99 tiles? What the fuck? It's 96 tiles. Oh, it's because of this little spot here in the top. Okay, we can get rid of it. Shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Some more food, because we do have a lot of duplicants now. And we gotta work on the Great Hall as well. Should be up here. Look at him go. Oh, that's nice. Research technology complete. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of that stair. Let's go. Come on, fellas. Y'all can build it. I believe. Somebody got a skill point. Who was it? Artak got a new skill point. Okay. Science level 3. I cannot give you science level 3 yet, actually. You're gonna be stressed the fuck out. Ade gets... grilling, I suppose. Let's fucking go. And Saber gets... What the fuck does Saber get? Oh yeah, improved tinkering because we need a mechatronics engineer eventually. We need better morale bonuses, which is why we need the room back for them. So that's another bed. And for the Great Hall, we're going to build one tile up. And soon we're gonna dig out some more of the map. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for them to do their stuff. Oh, colony achievement earned. Let's see. Are you gonna show me? Okay. Fine. I have enough oxygen, actually. You're fucking wrong. Ratio. Yeah, the kilocalories are really going down. We gotta start digging. Duplicant skills? Yeah, Artak cannot get a skill yet. I don't think I should have gotten a new duplicate. Okay, let's cancel some stuff. Yup, stop building these. It's clearly not helping. Just supplying shit that we don't need at the moment. Let's also stop building that stair. And here, we need to start digging. We gotta get that muck root. So... right there. There we go. Food has been found. It's gonna take them a little while. You're really shit on the water supply. Not enough bathrooms? How, my guy? Oh, this bathroom was occupied. Did I adjust the schedules properly? I did. Maybe, yeah. I think I might need a new one. Well, it's time to mop up the mess. Too much liquid? Polluted water? It is on the ground, though. I should be able to sweep the polluted water that's in here. Yeah, as long as I have access to it. I think I'm gonna actually mop with priority 9. There we go. And now we just gotta go down there. And build a stairway. With 9 priority. Guys, what the fuck? I'm going to need to start getting water from a different supply. One thing that I can do is get some hatch meat as well. Electrical engineering. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, 5 dupes at this moment I think was the wrong call. Okay. Attributing, please. More excavation. Let's fucking go. What's the idea for now? Probably to get rid of these tiles. And we're gonna need to get water from somewhere else. Probably down there. But I might want to have the water going down to the bottom of the base. So what I'm going to do is build some tiles here. Break these stairs. And open up some space for the water. It's going to make this biome less accessible for now, but later down the line, it's going to be a lot better. Extra bathroom. Dig, dig, dig. A lot of this game is just diggy at the beginning. Food situation should be sorted out for the foreseeable future. And the Draco is the thing that I want immediately. So it's time to go there. And there, I think there's also some hatches that we can just, you know, dispose of for food. It's actually not a bad idea. It's like 3,000 kilocalories. Fuck yeah, let's go. Also want to get the these fellas with the high priority because I want all the food, not the spood, all the food that it can go bad to go into the fridge as fast as possible. There we go. Now we can make the barbecue. Down we go. Can dig a little bit more to the right. There's a lot of Dracos there. Oh, shit, let's go. And a geyser. That's a very nice discovery. Oh, and a friend. What do we get? Farming and research. Oh, decreased athletics is so bad. Oh, decreased athletics is really, really, really bad. As much as this duplicate is like, that's super nice. Plus 5 athletics. This guy moves at half the speed of everybody else. That is ghoulish. No, I'm taking the seed. Fuck this shit. Okay, priority 7 for that. And make the barbecue and the pickled meals. Store stuff in the refrigerator. Heck yeah. Now we'll let the floodgates open. Oh yeah, let's give priority to this. Insufficient oxygen generation because we need to deliver algae to that generator. We also have a lot more people. I don't know if having more people is how I wanted to have done this. All right, let's get rid of this part. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Absolutely not. No harvesting these plants. There we go. You're finally making some food, which is very nice. Now you wrangle priority 9 and move over here. I'm using a lot of priority 9s, but... Go. Somebody, go fast while you can! Oh, damn. Little guy left. Sedge cringe. And now we change this up for tiles. And we do the thing same here. Breathability is improving. We're gonna get rid of this battery because it's stinky poo-poo. And we're going to build a mess hall in a moment. Can't break all the tiles here though, because there's some oil in there that we gotta sweep. It's gonna get everywhere, and it's yucky and gross. Wire. Where did... Huh? How is the Draco under the... What the fuck? My guy, how are you here? Literally, how are you there? How is that fella in the floor? In the floor. Also, we're gonna need a second range going here. That should be our hatch range for Fnood. Oh boy, wait, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to build this very carefully. Not that one. Because the water all the way up there. How are you? Where are you? How did you get in the... You know what? Whatever. Oh, wait, there's chlorine gas here. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, it's because the air pressure here is low. As soon as there's oxygen, it's probably gonna get back to the pits of hell. Nor good, nor good. 670 degrees. I mean, worst case scenario, the chlorine gas goes all the way down to the factory. Alright, that's water time. And, I think we're doing alright. Okay, don't break this one, actually. Don't break that one, actually. How do I solve that? I need the water to not be there. Water there is no good. And this sand also no good. Very not good. Did I move the egg out of here? Okay, I did. All right, so I can just close this. Make a tile here, make another tile there. And now I can make an incubation chamber. Or just an incubator. Right around here, I suppose. Because we need to start putting the creature's egg somewhere where you can actually hatch. Because we need more goobers. Let's make a stair there. Break that here. Finish up the poles. Break this fella. Apparently create another coal generator. Connect that to the main grid. And deconstruct the oxygen generator at the bottom of the base, because this is gonna stop doing anything for us really fast. Mop up the mess on the floor. Mop up the... How is there water all the way up here? There we go. Shearing station used. Perfect. So now this little fella is going to grow and give us some more egg. And now we can incubate the Draco egg. Do we want to do that right now, though? I don't think so, because I think I need a specific ability for that. Which should be... Oh, wait, no. I actually can do this already. So, the thing is, we don't want this operating all the time. So... Cycle sensor is every time the day passes. Okay. This sensor can sense when a certain time of the day starts. I'm going to deconstruct this little fella and bring it down here. And we're going to need a time of the day sensor. Also to mop up this mess. And to clear out the water here as well. Again, after they deconstruct the garbage that's on here. Is there like dirty, polluted dirt? Oh, there is polluted dirt here. Oh, relocate. Duplicate skills, nope. No need. Okay, so daylight sensor. When does Pandora start ranching? Let's see the schedules. So Pandora starts at that one. That doesn't tell me a lot. Slightly after the day starts. So the day starts right about here, I suppose. I just needed to send a pulse, I guess. Well, we're going to need a timer as well. So let me see. Timer sensor. I need to see how they work first. I need to have a brain here on her. Which can be difficult to somebody like me. Speaking of which, we might have made an oopsie. Daisy. The bathrooms are flooded. That is cause for concern. That is very much cause for concern. Okay, don't dig under yourself, please. Okay, it is time to actually dig through this whole part. So, yellow alert time. There we go. And down goes the water. They completely forgot to destroy that first. Let's pop this. Oh yeah, we gotta build the floor again. And the bathrooms are usable again. Awesome sauce. Let's see what we can print. Digging and tidying. No need for any of those. We did get another skill. Was it for Pandora? Critter ranching maxed out. I started with too many duplicates. Really was a mistake. Wanna go here a bit more to the right? Oh shit, sorry. Hit the microphone. Need to look into getting the ranges set up already. There we go. Okay, let's see the timer sensor. So it can go all the way to 600. 600 seconds is a whole day's worth. It's going to start I mean, I can reset the timer at any time I want, actually, so... We wait a little bit? Does Spendy work through the night shift? I think it does, actually. Yeah, no, it doesn't start now. Stress is gonna start going up. We need that Great Hall. Man, 4 hours of streaming. Should probably be stopping this soon. Dude, this start was ass. Okay, there's another range up here that we're gonna be building in a moment. There we go. Pandy's probably already working by now. So, reset timer. Green duration. It's going to be... Wait, so how does this work? This is 100 seconds of green duration. If I have 500 seconds, 600 seconds... Okay, that's the whole day. We don't want it active the whole day. What about... 150 seconds only? Red duration 450? And now we incubate the... Actually, I think we need hatches before the Dracos. We need food. Well, that's not a problem. I could just make another one of these guys, and it would be fine. Oh, that requires refined metal. We gotta refine some more metal then. Time to go. Let's go. Lullaby. Awesome. Let's see for how much longer this is gonna last. Not a lot. Okay, that's good. We don't need that to last a lot. Sorry, we need the buff to last a lot, but the green light sensor doesn't need to last a lot. So now we just need to connect all of these fellas to the automation grid. Like that. Because we will be building the third one quite soon. We need a food, Your Honor. Also, the bleach stone needs to be relocated. I might get this game. It reminds me of Factory. It's awesome. Mm. Alright, water is completely out. I'm sorry I got dizzy. Sorry for going AFK. Oh, don't apologize, man. No worries. You look at the dirty water. And the... Is there shit here? Is that why it stinks? Probably. Put a better priority on that relocates. Wait, what? Oh, there's a little fella there. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, God. Okay, the bleach stone here. I go AFK most of the time and have no shame. Real? See? It's alright. Actually, I should probably put this guy here, the light here, and this here. Then I can deconstruct this research station. And it can start then working on another research station that I want. So, you guys enjoying this one? Having fun with it? Because I really am. I hope we can turn this into a full-on, like, shtick. Full-on series. And, I think we can do it. I'm having fun. Alrighty, there we go. There's a lot of water there, which is super nice. Can we please prioritize this one? Thank you. We have farming going. We have a lot of food. And we need to cook stuff. All right, pickled meal forever. Barbecue forever. We need to work on our fridge next. Get rid of this guy. We need a bottle filler and a... what's the name of it? A little compartment to basically store some sand. We need sand. Snad, Your Honor. Next research we're gonna have. Advanced gases and stuff like that. Probably because we want oxygen. Guys, it's the oxygen masks from Oxygen Not Included. Isn't that crazy? And we have the Red Bull generator. That's pretty nice. Shipping, eventually, it's also going to be super important. Oil refinery, we don't need that shit. We will need that shit, though. So... this guy's disabled. Okay, it's currently disabled by the kill grid. By the grid. It should be enabled in a while from now. I'm pretty sure the day in this game takes about 600 seconds. Starvation? Fucking how? Oh, right. Don't eat the meal ice. And don't eat not done foods, please. Thank you. You go, girl. Come on, Eddie. You got this. Saber, why are you hungry? Okay, I think I might need to give more free time to the duplicants, actually. More downtime. Also enable proximity on the priorities. Priorities. Proximity. I'm doing my best. Nah, don't worry about it. Homie is vibing there. Alright, how's our coal? Cool. There we go. Nutrient bar. Water. And other shit. We don't need those. Okay, how are we doing? Cycle 29. We do have Draco. Time of the day. You should have gone operational still. Okay, we want the incubation chambers to be on maximum priority. So they're tended to as soon as possible. Want the hatch there. And we want more power here. We can deconstruct these two cables. Pass through another one going to that direction. And yeah, that's 0.25 cycles. Now, Pendy should go here. Why did we run out of power? Because we only have one generator. Because the other one is flooded. Not flooded, without support. We must give the generator emotional support. Okay, now we need the hatches in the stable. More specifically, the one above here. We also need to clean this mess. There we go. More food acquired? Mark. Oh no, wait, duplicate points. Applied researches. Really nice. More science per science. Close that spot there. And start building their little food hall thing. Can be up here, I suppose. Nothing wrong with it. Let's get some stations set up. Wait, is it a station? I think it's a station. Is it in base? Is it based as fuck? No. Maybe it's in food? Because it's the meal thing? Like, why do we always forget where that stupid table is? Is it decoration? Furniture? It is furniture. Okay, it is a piece of furniture. There we go. One thing that we gotta do is pick up the little fellas. So, wrangle this guy, wrangle this guy, wrangle this guy. Did you try out the teleporter yet? No, I'm not ready to go to the teleporter yet. It's probably only about cycle 100 I'm gonna be able to. Guys, it would be wonderful if we could solve the fucking flood in the bathroom. For real, on God, no cap. Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy should be laying eggs pretty soon. Lullaby means the eggs are gonna be ready to go way faster. Incubation rate, 90%. Oh, let's fucking go. That's pretty freaking good. I need to let them work through the colony. Where? Water cooler? In the decoration plant? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plant. And then, of course, light so they don't eat in the fucking dark. Furniture. Here goes the ceiling light. Here's go the other ceiling light. Awesome. Incubation, 82%. Lullaby. Doesn't seem to be lullabied. Is it? Priorities should be maximum. Requires operation. Oh, there goes Bandy. Awesome. Saber is building plants now. Where the hatches wrangled. Okay, if they were, I have no idea where the fuck they are. Cause okay, let's get a creature drop off. Alright, that's way too many hydrates. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad and I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Fish return. I've returned as she leaves, yeah. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the game. What do you guys think so far? For real, on the live stream. Should I continue the series? Yeah. While the ads are playing, I wanna check out what we would be doing. We're building the Great Hall. Oh shit lives. We should continue, yes, hell yeah. Don't get too attached. That's all I'm saying. Don't make that mistake. Just letting you know. Yeah, no. I'm currently looking and thonking. I might end stream soon though. I am getting a little bit tired. I am incredibly pissed that I've yet to find a single goddamn thimble read. Which is vile. Music is still playing. I know. We're still on the ads. That reminds me that we're still during ads. I don't want to like press play or anything. I also don't know about to start. It is so bad. At the very least, we're already arranging Dracos, but this place is a mess. Oh, super duper hard digging. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, we're back. Right, we're giving Potemkin the Buster more power. Let's see what's up. They have their little dining hall. I mean, not yet, apparently. Oh, I forgot to give it a ceiling. That complicates things. There we go. We also can get rid of this guy because it's not necessary anymore. And I need to give this room a ceiling because one of the little guys that comes out of that is very much a wall crawler. He's gonna crawl right the fuck out of here. But can I make another one already? I can make only one. We need a little bit more refined metal, which I can order now. Having this many fellas can overpower the power grid, so we will have to look into a power spine in a moment, and we'll need to have the power spine in the middle of the base. It's kind of yucky, I guess. Or I can just do cable management, which I honestly might. Just sounds like a better idea. I also need to put the emptying the bathrooms as maximum priority at all times because, boy, let's just say that I've been through some bathroom accidents in this game and they're not fun. Okay, I need to get to somewhere with Thimbleweed. Problem, there isn't fucking anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna have to do some exploring once these guys are finished up with all their shenanigans. I also need some oxygen generation down here. The machinery being this close to the Mulewood is not very good. But I think that if I put a oxygen generator down here with some support, it should cover my ass for a while. And an infinite water pump here wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay, I am very annoyed at this, but let's please finish this. Why is the colony so low on oxygen? Yep. Again, I might restart just because I didn't really like how I started this one, and this world is really ass. Of course, I'm gonna keep the names and the roles, but... I see you commit. Alright. Okay. Algae delivery right now. There we go. I'll be sad? Why? This place is really falling apart before things have even started. Let's see what we got. Decorating, researching, tidying. Yep, none of these. Give me the rest. Your Honor, I would rather have a piece of rusty iron. And honestly, building this guy should also be top priority at the moment. More than anything else. This can be 5. This... You guys really gotta mop this. Why do we keep saying starvation, though? We do have enough food. It's probably because of the oxygen situation. It's so bad. It's actually fucking surprising. It's just that I don't like to start with that many people so early. You know what? No. Yellow alert. Build this shit right now. You're taking your sweet fucking time with it. There we go. Basically because nobody's being able to breathe properly. Somebody just needs to jumpstart these generators. Yeah, then the situation will start improving. There we go. Now they're not gonna be like jumping around for oxygen pockets everywhere. Have some tiles for air. Here and there. And this sandstone? Cancel these mobs, actually. There we go. Okay, it stopped raining at the very least. I gotta let him cook for a little while. Let's see what's going on. Artok's not having a good time. Actually, nobody's having a good time because of the water down here. You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of this shit. Right now. Thank you. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, no, wait. Don't you like shit polluted oxygen? Yeah, no, absolutely not. We need to get rid of the polluted oxygen, the polluted water. We need to relocate it to the bottom of that river thing. Marb spawn when your toilet is clogged for so long. The Morbius. Then we'll need a deodorizer, which I don't have. The fuck are you researching? Okay, stop that. And deodorizers, please. Where the fort? Oh wait, do I have them? Wait. The fish is confused. Is it in refining? Deodorizer? Wait, it's in decontamination. Decontamination? Bruh? Oh, okay, there it is. I'm blind as fuck. Pickled meal. Meat and barbecue. No, not all edibles. Jesus. Okay, barbecue. Meal ice. Pickled meal. Meat. And spin the grub food. At this point, just leave the yellow signal on 24/7. Absolutely not. Oh, look, little fella. Gotta go, Sally. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Oh, thank you. Happy to have you around, though. See you next time. Okay, so we have little friend. We move little friend to place. There we go. Little guy is happy. Mulewood dropped, actually, which is kind of funny. I think it is Y for harvesting. Yeah. They're doing their thing. Now, going here. Using yellow alerts is a sign that you're overwhelming your colony and not playing the game well. And I'm not even doing that much, which is bad. Hence why I would like to restart the colony, because I'm not ready for mid-game. I thought I would have, at the very least, gotten somewhere close to the geyser, which is going to be super important, but nope. Heck, I barely have enough oxygen generation. Especially because I don't have somebody doing supplying. So we just gotta see what they're gonna manage, I guess, for now. Airflow tile, more airflow tiles everywhere. Everybody gets an airflow tile. They're schnoozing. Is there anybody without a bed? Absolutely not. Everybody has a bed. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we got. Addie can get cooking level 2. Really nice. I will commit though, fuck it. Oh, look at the little guy. And he cute. Friend. Atmosphere. We gotta change that. Get rid of the chlorine gas there. Little guy with big ol' eyes. Heck yeah. Friend. Let's let him work for a little bit. Okay, so priorities. Tidying. Operating, farming, ranching, building. Pendy has a good building skill, so probably there. Oh, what's up, Maury? How you doing, mate? How goes the stream? It's going alright. Playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Having a good time. That's a little bit of a lie, actually, because holy Squidward, my guy, what a shit spawn. Oh shit, everybody's gonna be streaming later? That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Just got done with editing, so I'm hella beat. Bet. For real? On God? He'd be like that. I've been streaming for a long ass while already. I might be ending stream soon. Chat is getting EP. But yeah. Fuck, it's just so bad. It's such a bad start. You've been live for almost like 5 hours, dude. I know, right? And I'm still having a blast. That's a good chunk of time. Heck yeah. It's been fun though. Just stop to say hi. I'm gonna head out for now. See ya, friend. See ya. If I'm still alive, I'll try to catch her live. I might not be alive by then, though. Relocate. Okay, they're moving. What else do we have egg-wise to hatch? Well, hatch egg. Yes, they do, indeed. Somebody just give some algae to that, please. Thank you, Jesus. Somebody just give some algae to those, please. Jesus. Finally, oxygen included. Oxygen included here, oxygen included there. I need to dig a little more too. So I should probably start doing so right about here. Especially because then the carbon dioxide can go down, which is going to alleviate the chlorine, carbon, yucky gas situation. What the hell is dying down here? Wire damaged, overloading. Oh, I see why. We have too much shit at working at the same time. We have the computers, we have the research stations, we have the incubators. No, we don't have the incubators. What the fuck is working then? Is it just the... Oh, current load is not overloading, actually. Oh, new dude. Let's see what's up. Food. Let's go for it. Actually, who else do we have here? Operating rocketry, rocketry wrenching, and doctoring. No. And now that's food gets stored. Friend. Psycho 35. Like, it's taking so long for things to happen. Oh, little hatch. There we go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to connect that to the power grid, which I very much will need to upgrade. Phew, that's actually 4 hours and 30 minutes. You know what, fellas? I think that's gonna be it for this time. I will very much consider if I'm gonna stay with the start, because it's really poo-poo stinky. But, if enough of you agree with it, I will stick to it, and we'll see if we can salvage this piece of shit. Yeah, because I didn't do a very good job at starting it, but we still can maybe be able to continue it. What do you guys say? I always say go to the end, but we'll see what others say, lol. What do you guys say? We roll with it? And thus nobody spoke. All right. Anyways, thank you all for watching. It was a pleasure streaming today. Oh, I think it'll be interesting to see what you can do. Oh, there's at least 2 revolts rolling with it, lol. Real? Well, it was a pleasure to have you all here. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. As always, please check out my YouTube channel and my Ko-fi page as well. It's where you guys can donate and help me out financially, which is how I keep doing this stuff. It's quite difficult and I'm still a small creator, yada yada yada. And that's gonna be it for this time. I'll see you all Tuesday. Bye-bye. Take care. Ciao.